Have I ever played Darkwood? I have not, no. Ooh, that's loud. Okay, settings. Audio. Thank you. Just an instant. That is too loud. Really? And Traga, thank you so much for giving me 600 bits. Hey, you beat Tabby. Let's go. Borderless. Yep, it is borderless. And height aliasing. Oh, that's a tiny field of view. I'll see how it looks in game. Is this better as a mouse and keyboard or controller game? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Because this feels, the UI feels very controller right now. Hero's still talking? That's great. Okay, I'll just go for mouse and keyboard and see what happens. I can always change it. Controller's more comfortable for my current setup, so yeah, I might switch to it. Oh, now it's like weirdly quiet. I don't know if the audio is gonna be right. Ooh, I got screen tearing. I don't know if it shows up on the stream. No, it doesn't. It looks so much smoother on the stream than it does on my monitor. We've reached Ambrosia, lad. This is where we part ways. Why haven't we docked in the main port? I'm afraid this is not a matter I want to discuss with you. Goodbye. Just like that? What a meager way to farewell after our sea adventure. Well, if you insist, we might come up with a little goodbye ceremony. Yeah, that'd be nice. Hey, what are you... And we're just thrown off. And don't sneak onto our ship again! Oh, nice, nice. Guess I asked for it. Okay. Okay, so... is VSync on? Let's pop that on. First things first. Ooh, so much smoother. Okay, that's way better. Okay, this is a controller game. I start moving, I'm just like, okay, let's get the controller. Dude, that's a mood, Traga. What?
How very Stardew-esque you are.
Yeah, it kind of is Stardew-y. But, like, simplistic. The Animal Crossing update? Yeah. Obviously, that's what this is. I think that's just a normal thing. I wouldn't necessarily consider that, like, an ADHD thing. I think everybody kind of has that, I'm in the mood for eating, but I don't know what. I don't know if I'm actually in the mood for anything I could make. Okay. There we go. Controller is mostly happy. One of these days I gotta get my controller to be wireless. Get a Bluetooth adapter thingy. Oh yeah, this is much smoother. Oh my goodness. Okay. Way better. Where am I supposed to go? Not up here. We got nothing more to say, you stowaway. Display a bit more gratitude after saving all our lives. You almost got us all killed in the first place. Be thankful that we didn't throw you overboard. Now leave us alone. You kind of thrown me overboard just now. You lost. Okay. Oh no, you have Joy-Con drift. No. I mean, when I was younger, I would forget about food all the time. I don't really anymore. Did you miss Destera? Yeah. Yeah, you did. Stop right there. Did you just disembark here? I don't know. Destera had promise a bit, but it felt a little basic. So let me tab out. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out where to put this. I'll put it back down here. No, I feel that, Chaga. Like, right now, I'm like, dude, I could totally go for some food, but I am not going to bother going back in the house. Stream has been good. We only started an hour and a half ago, but it's been good. Stop right there. Did you just disembark? Here? I sort of did. Oh, then I guess I'll have to ask you for your official permissions. I don't have any. And you're not getting through, unless you make it worth my while. Ah, this is Concordia. Alright. What was that? Nothing. Look, I'm poorer than a rat, but I have a document that... take the bureaucracy to the captain. I'm not paid enough to do paperwork. Where can I find the captain? At the harbor headquarters to my right. Okay. Port authority. I'm not sure how I feel about the graphics of this. I can't tell if I like it or don't like it. What? How do I get to the captain? He said to his right. Oh, his right is my left. Right. His stream and the head models have been pretty wild. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hello. What do you want? I'm here to get official permission. An official? What on the Fulgur would you want that for? The guard at the door asked for it. By Temperus, can't you just bribe him and leave me alone? I'd rather do things by the book. Ugh, very well, take a seat. Visitor or resident? Well, sort of both. That's exactly the kind of thing I like to hear when dealing with bureaucracy at the last minute of the day. Well, it's the first time I've been here, but I own property. What property is it that you own? Here's the document. Let me see. Holy Tusker, this is the property deed for Villa Calamitosa. Where did you get this? Well, it was sort of an irresistible deal. Right? Yeah, a deal. But you weren't the one who got it. Eh? Nothing. It all seems in order. Here's your sealed resident permit. You own property just outside the city's southern city wall. Oh, that was fast. I expected a bureaucratic nightmare. That'd be the case if you were living in the upper districts. But no one cares about what's going on down there. So there you go. It's your resident. Welcome to Ambrosia. Now bugger off. Wait, I don't even know where my new home is. Bother someone else with that. Private spec at the southern gate would be a perfect candidate. Now go. I've got work to do. The seems sauce? Yeah, right? Yeah, I've seen how busy you are. You want to sleep in a cell, lad? Thank you for your assistance, Captain. This game has like staticky noises to it. Also, the main menu doesn't work with the controller. The music just has static in it. Hopefully it is. I don't see a fire though. Wine. Is this conversion wine? It's almost impossible to find one of those nowadays. How do you get your hand on it? They fell off a crate. I keep them there until we find the owner. Ah. How's this thing playing music? No idea. I kind of like the tune though. Where do you get something like this? It fell off a crate. Couldn't figure out who the destinary was, so we're keeping it safe here. I see. And there's also a gem. This is a blue resonatium gem. gem. These things are horribly expensive. How can we have it here? Long story short, it fell off a shipment crate. No one reclaimed it. An awful lot of things in here seem to have fallen off crates. Well, it happens. The guy who handles the crates must have 2 wooden hands to keep dropping things at this rate. As a matter of fact, he does. You find it funny? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. What happened to him? He fell off a crate. I think it was, but it wasn't very good execution. Head to the south gate. That bugger is not even guarding the door anymore. I think all he wanted was to getting his hands on some quick cash. What do I care? Let's find that southern gate. And Walker's in like 2 weeks? Something like that. I am so hyped though. They did delay it by about 2 weeks too, so it might be in 4 weeks?
Yeah.
It's like 3 apparently, is what Suwey says. Oh, there's a fight going on out there. Hey Beastly, how's it going? Hit him hard, woo! You're not gonna stop the fight? Nah, we don't meddle in the affairs of chefs. Let the culinarium decide that. But if someone gets hurt, then nothing. Be grateful there isn't a critic around. Then things could get nasty. Now move along. Okay. Seems to be closed. I don't have business in here anyway. Oh, so that just shows that there's areas I can move to. Or there's like pizza over here. Might level healer after red mage. Ooh, healer's fun. Excuse me, is this the southern gate? Looks like interesting time here. Oh yeah, apparently this game's pretty great. White mage looking cute. White mage is pretty fun, honestly. It's a little boring, but... Oh, did you really? Huh, is this door facing south, mister? I don't know. I don't carry a compass. This gate faces east. This is the eastern gate. It also faces west. Does that make it the western gate as well? Doesn't make it the southern gate. Gate names are not about rotation. They're about position. A door could be facing south and still be the easternmost gate in the district. That would make it the eastern gate, not the fact that it opens toward the rising sun. It could also be the easternmost and southernmost door. So what? So you need a way to solve the dilemma. I believe that in that case, the rotation of the door would be the determinant factor to decide whether to call it the southern gate or the eastern gate. Or you just call it the southeastern gate. Hold on. Let's suppose it's a revolving door. Please, sir, I understand that guarding a wall must be a very boring thing to do, but I need to find private spec. He's at the southern gate, which is to the south. To your right. Thank you. That was good. You think you'd enjoy an Endwalker too? Ooh. Huh, things seem a little weird here. Sorry, I swear by the elementals. This has nothing to do with me. No, because your store is peeking that glowing magic mist like a tourist who's had shellfish at the Picornio. What's those 3 idiots doing? Yeah, sure, but you are the one who brought them here. That's what I'm sorry for. They're trying to fix this. Hope they hurry. Tomatello is starting to turn green, and Tempest knows what color the Nereians are under all that fur. The plaza is quarantined until the situation is resolved. Alright. This has to be the southern gate. How picturesque. Hello? Is anyone there? I think I see someone by that gate. Hello? I've been told to come and talk to Private Spec. Sir, I know but you're behind the plank. Don't be rude. Come on, man. I've had a long day. Don't make it even longer. You know what? You can go... what's that? A bell? Oh! What? Can I help you? Why did they yell at each other? Shania, have a great lurk! You think super hard? There's war crimes in this game too? Yeah, I could see that. Jesus, man, don't jump out on people like that. Sorry, I was trying a few things under the counter. Yeah, at least said something. But you didn't ring the bell. You have to ring the bell, mister. It's there for a reason. Yeah, to bash people on the head. And what's with the creepy mannequin? That's Corporal Dummy Nick. But why? You know what? Never mind. It's okay. I'd rather speed this up. I'm Zest. I'm the new owner of Villa Calamitosa. Your captain said he could show me the way. What? Villa Calamitosa? You don't want to go there, mister. Yes, I do, because that's where I live now. No, mister, that's not where you live. That's where you'll die. I intend to, perhaps in 50 years, surrounded by my loving grandchildren. You won't get to have grandchildren, mister. You won't last a night in that place. It's cursed by an evil spirit. The villa has been haunted for generations. Everyone who tried to live there has fled in terror or suffered a horrible death. No one dares to live in that terrifying place. There's sightings of spectral figures, and the horrible screams of the damned can be heard every night. Are you done? Yeah. Then show me the way to the house already. He has a little torch on his head. It's right over there, mister. Welcome to your new home. You gotta be kidding me. This is Villa Calamitosa? Sorry, but yes, I told you. I know it's shocking. I'll take you back to the... You mean this is the place I bought for the little savings I'd left? He's gonna be happy. I'm afraid whoever sold you this has done a number on you. This is the best day of my life. What? Oh my god, this is gigantic. I've met nobles with less land. But the curse, the ghosts. Not my wildest dreams would I have dreamt of owning something like this. Have you been paying attention? So much potential. Finally, luck smiles at me. I mean, that's what people have said, Traga, but I feel like dailies are the fastest way to level, but at the same time, you gotta be willing to just do it slowly, day by day. So if you want to, like, just farm leveling, maybe. Well, I tried to warn you. I'll be ready to open the gates to you in case you come screaming in the middle of the night. Oh yeah, guess I'll see you around. Ugh. Have this lamp, you'll need it. Neat, thank you, Spock. Spec. Whatever. Among 3 classes? Wait, Oh, okay. I have like 4 classes that I'm still finishing. Or 5? 5 that I still have to get to level 80. But everything's 50 or higher. Wait, I did not... Oh. Oh, I understand. Okay, so... I don't know how I cycle between my shortcuts, but... You're definitely not going to be anywhere near that, so you chose 4 classes to be at 80 going into Endwalker. That's fair. That's fair. I might be able to get all my classes to 80, we'll see. I'm kind of hoping I do, but I don't expect it, you know? Okay, 1800 CET. What is 1800? World time, buddy. CET. So 1800 is 6 p.m. So that's 9 a.m. So I am going to be playing Hammer Ting on Wednesday then. Hey Suwey, if you feel like going to the house, you should definitely get me some more food. You know, whenever you feel like going to the house next. Whenever you feel like it. I'm not saying right now. I'm not saying within the next hour even. Why are you just staring at me blankly? What do you want from me? What? Okay. dinner tonight? It's kind of hard to explain, but we call it goulash, but it's made with cheese instead of cream. No, it doesn't, Andy. Yeah, exactly. What Traga means. Exactly. I'm glad Traga gets it. Yeah, we barely lost that. The thing that sucks is we keep losing this boss chest. But, like, I want to beat the boss. But we spent a good amount of time on it now. Okay, well, I'll place my warrior again. Put this down again. Ooh, I have a quest done. Earn 50 event tokens. That's not super easy to do. But place 5 warriors is almost done, and that will get me 100 gold. So that's cool. Oh, I have a respecialize button. SC. Okay. So we can go over here. And then... yeah, I can leave this Discord. I don't need it now that they told me when the game comes out. I feel bad, but I have so much server clog. Okay. Ooh, what's this? It's sit here. Piece of paper. I got things to do. I'm not procrastinating. I'm looking at my area here. Rude. I have a quest to go home. Can I sprint? Traga. I mean, you're not wrong. I have so done that. My house. I can't believe it. I own a mansion. And all because of some ghost stories. Nonsense. I'm pretty sure my residence ain't evil at all. Let's go in. Dark. Let's light up all the rooms to make a decent look. Gotta make sure that no bears or hobos have snuck in. How am I supposed to magically light up? Oh, use candle. Aha, the place seems spacious enough. Plenty of room to store things. Kitchen, eh? The boiler seems to work. I'll take a good look at the stove in the morning. I wonder what those noises are. Sure, it's fine. There's a little skull there. Oh, we'll use the fireplace. What a spacious room. But that painting is awful. No wonder it was left behind. No time to procrastinate. Okay. Dormitory, I suppose, with a comfortable wooden plank. At least it comes with a pillow. Can't be worse than that barrel on the ship. I think that's about it. I'll call it a day. Guess I'll get some sleep at the plank bed. Time to get some sleep. But first, let's put that book away. I hope you rot in there. All I can do is try to forget about it and get some sleep. Nighty-night. Hey Zangi, how's it going? Traga. Andy. Yeah, totally. Totally the hardest. Not the most comfortable bed ever, but waking up in my own house. Priceless. Maybe even some sort of bathroom. I can go there to get dressed or make myself presentable. Okay. Change clothes. So I got a Zest outfit or a swimsuit. We'll do the outfit. There's a chest there. Do I need to keep the fire on? No. But it kind of just stays on. Ah, can't procrastinate. How lame. Can I go out here? Look outside. Nope. Okay. How's this game? It seems pretty good. I'm just at the very beginning of it, so I don't really know much about it yet. So... nothing. I guess I should start thinking about how to make some money quick. I can't sit here waiting for inspiration to fall from the sky. What was that? I better check it out. It came from outside. Okay. I think something crashed very close, but where? Okay. As if the house wasn't in bad enough condition to begin with. What caused this mess? Oh! There's like a golem there. Agrarian Redevelopment Unit K-28 operational. Are you the owner of this land? Yes, I think so. Initiating Agrarian Recovery Protocol. Scanning the area. Done. Optimal soil detected. Warning. High levels of magicka concentration found. Crop results may greatly deviate from the standard expectations. Magicka? Wait a minute. What are you? Where did you... Soil testing required. This unit is unable to perform physical tasks due to damage received during landing. Switching to secondary manual mode. Use the enclosed hoe to dig holes in the fertile soil and plant the provided evaluation vegetables. Sure. Okay! Talk through the entire parade and got 5 comms. Ayy. You got to us in the game? Yeah, now that we're not in it. Why? Oh, interesting. Okay, so it shows me a grid. I assume I'm supposed to do most of the planting over here. I don't know how many seeds I have, so I'll just start with this much. This is not made for controller. I wanted it to be controller. The camera feels really good with controller, but it also just does not feel like a controller game. Okay, when the spirit XP bar is full, the associated skill level will increase by 0.5 each time until it reaches the maximum. The skill level is used to determine how much cooking level XP Zest will gain when he eats. Okay. It bothers you that you can't put it by the wall? I mean, it's relatively close. It's not too bad, all things considered. The cords managed to tangle. I don't even know how, but they did. I'm unplugging my controller. Tub Agrabot? Yeah. You play Switch on your Pro controller? Ayy, that sounds nice. When the spirit bar? Yeah. Taking part in other activities will increase the modifier for vigor and sophistication skills. These are also used to determine how much... Okay. Okay, so if I'm gonna be on, mouse and keyboard, I need to change my FOV a bit. Because it's way not far enough out. Much better. Alright. Then I need to use the hoe. There you go. I'm gonna visit my FC house, see if there's any changes. There's been a few. I planted the seeds. I planted all the things he gave me. Crops detected. Basic task complete. Warning, insufficient storage capacity. Portable magic constructor required to build critical infrastructure. 3 standard units of local wood required. Use this. Okay. Gather wood. Can I chop down the vines? No. Alright. I think I got all the wood I needed. Wait, how much do I need? I don't know. Is there... It doesn't say. I don't know how to tell. I'll gather more. And... Okay. I'm sure we have enough now. I don't actually know, but... So let Tabby spam Moogles inside again? Well, there's really no stopping her, so... Here are 3 units of local wood. Processing materials. Materializing magic constructor. A stucco machine? All this for a stucco machine? Storage container blueprints preloaded. Pick up the required materials and assemble a storage unit using the magic constructor. Press C to open construction menu. I've come this far, might as well humor you. So press C. And then I can build this wherever I want. Right here. Oh, that's not exactly where I wanted it. Oh well, it's too late now. Storage capacity acceptable. Do you want to proceed with further construction planning? You bet I do. This thing is amazing. Keep the miracles coming. Sawmill blueprints attached. Sawmills process raw resources into building materials. I'll build a sawmill and report back. Okay, so I need 6 wood. Alright. Why is there casually a execution device here? Okay. I don't think too hard about it. Found a mushroom. I'm sure it's fine. I am sure it's 100% fine. It seems dangerous. Guess I'll only be able to get rid of it with magic. Okay. You're sure it will never come up? Yeah, exactly. Okay. I need to... Oh, right. You just press C and it like magically works. There you go. Now you run back. I built a sawmill. Excellent job, user. Check the status of the crops and bring back the results. The crops? It's barely been a few hours. They won't have grown at all. Please check the status of the crops and bring back the results. Alright. You can wait for a few months. And they're done. It looks like they don't ever, like, stop growing because there's... Oh, I guess a certain amount gets made with time. Got some vegetables for you. I'm no farmer, but I don't think this is normal at all. Scanning crops. Abnormal growth rate detected. Magica resonance causes plant development to be boosted by 500,000%. It's quite a lot. Is it dangerous? Magica effects strictly within Infinigen safety margin. Oh, good to know then. Can I eat them? Edibility test protocols initiated. Delivering basic food processing walkthrough. Cooking tips for the bachelor mechano mage. Use instructions to cook a dish and return here with the results. Guess I'll use the kitchen I have at home. Alright. Very well, let's try my new kitchen. I'll leave the cookbook in here in case I need to take a good look at it. Okay, where's the cookbook? Cooking tips for the bachelor mechano mage. Basics. Cooking dish requires 3 ingredients. They're added one at a time and combined to create a single dish. You'll see vigor, spirit, and sophistication flavors are released from each ingredient. They're collected by stirring these points, and these points are added to the dish score. Higher level ingredients have more points. Be careful not to leave ingredients sitting too long, as they will burn. Shake the pan to temporarily prevent the ingredients from burning. Once the ingredient is fully cooked, it will no longer release those. Complete the dish by serving it. Sauces. Sauces are advanced special ingredients that can boost a dish in a variety of ways. They can be added at any time during cooking, but it must be before the dish is served. Sauces, for example, may greatly increase the points of the ingredients. This leads to a more powerful dish with a higher dish score. Okay. Oh, there we go. If Zest is to become the best chef in the land, there is no better place to apply his trade than the kitchen at home. Select the tomato, begin cooking. Ingredients release a combination of vigor, spirit, and sophistication when cooked. Each ingredient has a set amount, but higher level ingredients have more. Okay, they add dish score. Hold right click to stir and add these points to the dish score. The points collected are added to the dish score here. Okay, careful. If you leave ingredients too long, they'll start to burn. Stirring them will detect points from your dish score. If your score goes below 0 in all flavors, you'll lose your dish. Shake the pan to prevent them from burning. Dishes need 3 ingredients before they can be served. Add 2 more ingredients. Okay, and I know this one. Keep stirring the ingredients until all of the points have been extracted. Alright. Great work. The dish is cooked to perfection, is ready to serve. Tomato souffle and golden cones and starchy cream. The cooked dishes are stored in the inventory. You can equip and unequip them from there or press right click to quickly unequip. Okay. I'm sure this will be tasty. Hey friend, I made food. Please, use a kitchen to process the crops into a dish and bring... Oh. There you go. Here, I've cooked this just for you. Scanning. Food safe for consumption. User may now ingest the meal and report back. I haven't eaten breakfast yet, so I guess we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll eat this at the kitchen table. Alright. Eat your veggies. Eat. Let me equip the dish I want to eat first. Okay. Got it. So equip. Eat. That doesn't look too bad. Zest, figure, spirit, and sophistication skill modifiers are multiplied with the matching value flavor in each dish score. These values are added as a chef level XP. Once Zest is eaten, the modifiers are set to 0. Okay. Increasing Zest Chef level will unlock ingredient synergies. These bonuses can greatly increase the dish score and are activated when compatible ingredient properties are matched when cooking. Okay, no idea what that means. Wait, I just ate. Can I just eat this? Ah. Okay. I ate. I tasted the dish. It was okay, but I didn't manage to make the ingredients blend all that well. I think I could do better. Synergy support module activated. Optimize provided ingredients and report back. Where did these come from? Did they grow while I wasn't looking? Whatever. Let's cook them up. I'm surprised that he has the guts to ask questions here. Okay. Synergy occurs when matching certain ingredients are matched with one another. There are 3 types of ways. Let's start with the carrot. The synergy bonus for this carrot +5 is activated when the pan is empty and the first ingredient to be cooked. Okay, add carrot. Ingredients have 2 properties and are displayed. Synergy has activated. The +5 synergy point has been added to the dish score. Let's have a look at the next way to activate a synergy. The synergy bonus for the tomato can be activated by an ingredient that has land and vegetable properties. The carrot has both. There you go, the synergy is activated. The 5 synergy points has been added to the dish score. Cook the tomato some more and add the final ingredient when you're ready. Alright, let's take a look at the third and final way to activate synergy. The synergy bonus for potato is activated by a specific ingredient or ingredients. In this case, it's activated by the tomato. Add the tomato to the pan, or the potato. Synergy is activated. +5 synergy points has been added to the dish score. Cook the ingredients until all flavors are extracted. Alrighty. Your dish is ready to serve. Carrot tartare and okay. I did it. I don't know if I'm supposed to eat it or what, but I'll just go back. I managed to synergize the ingredients. All tests performed. Global evaluation of the location, S++. Congratulations. To keep expanding the farm, use the provided blueprints to build a windmill. Windmills can refine products and combinations into new items. If you insert a vegetable into a windmill, it will extract the seeds. Windmills also have other uses, but you'll have to learn the recipes on your own. But here, do you have any other blueprints to load into the tool? Like a bed? That'd be pretty convenient. Negative. I recommend checking the nearby population of Ambrosia and asking the local carpenter. I see. Guess it's time to make a trip into town. Q for the quest menu. Okay. So for a windmill, I need wood planks. So I don't know if it will let me start the windmill right away. Alright, and then I'll cut down this tree. And right here. Okay. Then I'll go over to my sawmill. And make these. Okay, how many wood planks do I need? 3, so I need to cut down another tree. Come on. There you go. Over to the sawmill. There we go. And now, windmill. Oop. Boom. So, I can make mushroom spores. Interesting. Alright, well, I'll go into town. Now that I'm done experimenting and playing around a little. Feels like it's a bit of a walk. I don't know. I'm sure it's a sprint. Alright. It's a mysterious egg. What is this? An egg? I've never seen anything like this. I don't know if I think it's from a local species. Perhaps Specs will be able to tell me about it. Press Q to open the quest menu. Stop, you cursed villain. In the name of the good taste. Hey, where did that come from? Take it back. Nay, you live in the cursed villa. Do not try to deny it. Oh, I see. Guess I really am in a cursed villa now. Just as I expected. You shall not set a foot in our pure city. I've already been in your city. So far I've only seen corruption, fistfights, and alcoholism. None of this looks very pure to me. You insolent barbarian. Ambrosia is a bastion of the highest arts. Cuisine. And I shall make sure it remains that way. You can keep your cuisine to yourself, but I want to get inside to get some supplies. I can't sleep on a wood plank forever. That shall not happen, villain. You plan to bring the spawn of that cursed soil into the city. You are a menace to all that is delicious. Cursed soil? Try planting something on it. You will see. I admit that things work a bit faster than expected. You see, it's foul magic plaguing the land. I don't care about what you think. Let me through. Nay, I cannot risk someone tainted by the magic of that place to enter the city. You must prove your purity. I challenge you to a duel, sir. Whoa, whoa. Let's not resort to violence, mister. Not that kind of duel. A culinary duel. You shall prepare a dish using the ingredients from your villa, and I shall use pure ingredients of my own. Both dishes shall be sampled by a judge of the utmost purity and refined taste. He shall determine if your food is clean of impurities. If the judge approves of your dish, you will be allowed to proceed with my blessing. Who's the judge? Is he inside the tent? Nay, the judge is none other than my trusty now, Staglione the Pegasucorn. That was very loud and sudden. Okay. You mean the donkey. The judge will be the donkey. He's not a donkey. He's a mighty magical beast. He isn't. He's just a donkey with a stupid hat. He looks just like that because he's cleverly concealed to prevent our enemies from locating him. Can't argue with that. So, I get him to eat something from my farm and you let me in. If he chooses your dish over mine, I will have no doubts about your produce. But you must cook them here. Bring your ingredients and we shall duel to the death. To the death? To the death of any reasonable doubt regarding the edibility of your products. Huh. Alright, do I have... I mean, I have 3 ingredients. It should be plenty. Are you ready? Yes. Okay, I'm ready. Let the trial begin! Yes, we are making dinner right now, Pixel. Don't worry. Okay, this definitely isn't how I was expecting to spend the day. Shh, pay attention now. The judge will determine the conditions for the battle. Potato, carrot, and tomato. What was that just now? The judge has determined the ingredients to use in this combat. Didn't you see? See something? That I can say. The judge wants to sample the 3 specified ingredients from your farm, so you can't serve him random garbage. Alright, let's do this then. Alright. Okay, got the synergy. And then this. Alright, and then boom. Okay, and it seems to be done. Lurk, have a great lurk. What? Whoa, 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 time! What is it? What is that thing doing? He's determining which dish to taste first. His decision is based on the aroma. How does he decide what aroma he likes the most? Well, he'll taste the dish with the highest aroma score first. Okay, so how do I increase my aroma score? And Cecile Team 6, thank you so much for that host and raid. How's it going? How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? Easy. When you're cooking, leave the vigor, spirit, and sophistication flavors in the pan and stir them just before they disappear. This will generate maximum aroma. Good realize. Ooh, I haven't heard of that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Also, those of you coming on in, I am Suwey. I am a full-time student, part-time streamer here on Twitch, and I stream a variety of games, mostly indie. Oh, interesting. Careful though, if you leave the flavors too long, they will disappear and you won't get any aroma or dish score for them. Right, so to generate aroma, I'll be taking some risks. Well, yes, but in battles, you might want the judge to taste your dish first, and for that you'll need a higher aroma score. Why would I want that? Doesn't matter for this combat, but maybe you'll fight someone in the future who uses sauces. Sauces? Sauces are, look. We're kind of in the middle of something now. You'll have to cross that bridge when you get there. Staglione seems to have decided to try my dish first, so he will now start the dish section. Dear Temperance. Alright, so you had potato. Okay. Well, what did I just witness? That was the dish section. The judge has first taken a look at the ingredients in the dish. Since I use a potato, which is an ingredient he likes, he has reacted positively, adding the corresponding bonus to my total score. What's this game like? Well, I've just started it, but it's a cooking/farming sim. It's a little ridiculous. And what was the epileptic seizure? Are you sure we don't need to go to find a vet? Can't you recognize passion when you see it? After evaluating the ingredients, the judge tastes the food, then he evaluates the flavor in the dish. He'll value vigor, spirit, and sophistication separately, applying bonuses to each flavor if there are any multipliers. Right now, there are no bonuses or penalties set, so the judge simply counted the total score of each flavor and added it to the overall dish score. Just to clarify, does the aroma we mentioned before influence the final score? No, just the initial dish selection. Got it then, so everything comes down to aroma, ingredient analysis, and flavor dissection, which are affected by the judge's taste. Pretty much. And now it's the turn of your dish. The aroma is irrelevant at this point, since the dish order for the round has already been established. Staglione will proceed to the ingredient analysis to the flavor dissection. Then he will declare victor. Pay attention. Really? 10 months? That's so long. What, Sparky? How? We got the potato. We got the tomato. And we got the carrot. And reindeer flexing on Sparky. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for 27 months. It's so long. Thank you so much. Oh! Oh! Right? Well, villain, you passed the trial. You're free to enter the city with my blessing. Finally, maybe I'll be able to find some decent furniture for my place. You really seem serious about redeeming this sad villa. What choice do I have? It's everything I own. I see, but just in case, have this. I'm starting to get a bit tired of having heavy tools thrown at me. One of you buggers will end up hurting me, and I won't take it very kindly. Shall help you demolish that den of evil, or at least the parts you deem irreparable. Yeah, well, thank you. Fare thee well, villain. May you discover true deliciousness. Nana. I mean, at the moment he kind of is because he has the longest resub, so this place is a madhouse. But hopefully it will be a madhouse with a bed for sale somewhere. Alright, let me do the battle really quick. Dude, I'm hungry. Hey, Suwey, how are you feeling right now? Are you feeling like you know, need to use the bathroom, go in the house, you know, get some more food, get me some more food while you get yourself more food, you know? You feeling any of those things right now? No? So no? Well, seems I failed this round. Yes, exactly. Well, his dad cooked dinner tonight and it's very good, and I want more. But Suwey seems to be busy doing whatever it is that Suwey does. You know, I forgot to check if I can do buy this for this game, but I'll do it if one of you want to buy it, but or if one of you are thinking about buying it, I'll put in the effort, but I don't feel like it right now. Okay. We're... Oh no, no. No, no, no. Bad Nano. I just hear Suwey chuckle at what you said too. Okay, whatever. Alrighty, head into town. Hey Speck, care to open up the gate? I want to come into the city. Oh, it's you. Glad to see you're still alive. I thought I'd see you sooner. Or not ever again. Nano? I can't come in. There was a guy at the entrance who wouldn't let me through. A guy? Yeah, dressed as a knight. He challenged me to a duel. A duel? Yeah, he was carrying a giant spoon. A giant spoon? Yeah, he wanted me to cook a dish for his donkey to make sure my ingredients were not cursed. His donkey? Yeah, Staglione the Pegasucorn. And you didn't report him? Nah, he's just a picturesque guy. So you met a knight with a giant spoon that walks around challenging people to duels to feed his donkey, and he calls a Staglione the Pegasucorn. Yes. And he didn't think that he might be in need of some psychological assistance, or that he might be a dangerous psychopath? Well, no. Of course not. You just thought he was picturesque and happily let yourself flow into his crazy narrative. It's not like it's easy to tell what's supposed to be normal around here. What do you mean? Nothing. Nothing at all. I promise that I'll report to you anything I see that seems out of place in Concordia. That would be wise. So any info I need while I open the door? Yeah, I need to buy a new bed. As well as insisting on living in that death trap. Yes, the place is perfectly fine. We'll see what you think when you hear the screams of the damned. But if you're so determined, you might want to check the Holy Wood Carpentry at the commercial street. Just turn to your left a couple times after leaving the tunnel. Good. Thank you, Speck. Well, since I can't convince you to leave that place, I should help you find a nice bed. At least you'll rest in peace. Haha. Alright, let's do the local carpenter. Who are you? Hello. Random villager. Just the sign. Hey, go this way. Okay. Hello, sir. Please feel free to browse my wares. Nice shop you have here. At least sort of have it. This is part of a Dwarven franchise. I need to stick to their business model guidelines. I see. Can I buy some veggies from me? Must be that guy who moved into the villa. I'm afraid you'll have a hard time selling anything at a fair price. What? Why? The place is cursed. Most merchants won't risk selling a turnip that might turn into a bear overnight and eat the family dog. And with good reason, I must say. It's nonsense. No, it isn't. I should know, but I'm willing to give you a chance. I'll buy you your surplus for a marginal profit. but just because I'd hate seeing it go to waste. Might be able to resell it for with a disclaimer. Doesn't sound very encouraging. If I were you, I'd look for people who are desperate or in a hurry if you want to do good business. Speaking of business, want to buy something, mister? Zest. Tilmit O'Reilly. O'Reilly? Yeah, really. Please don't do that again. Sorry, Zest. It's sort of the family curse. So, want to buy something? Yes. Let's see what you got today. He has tree seeds, mushroom spores, so he sells seeds. Hello? Yes, I'm right here. Are you the carpenter? I am a humble carpenter, yes. I'd like to buy some furniture from any farm. I just moved in and the place is a bit, weathered. Are you a customer? I guess I am, yeah. Then this is truly a day of salvation for you. Why? Because you found Jesus. What? And Jesus will save your money. Let there be light. What? Okay. Whoa, bed. I want this bed. I need this bed. How much for it? Well, that is a fine piece of furniture. I once slept in one of those for 3 straight days. My friends thought I was dead. Oh boy, what a week that was. Exactly what I need. I'm sleeping on a wood plank. Ah, I spent some time on a wood plank too. It wasn't a very happy experience. I feel your pain, brother. However, here we go. Really can't sell you this for mere money. This is a premium item, only available to members of the Culinary League. What does that mean? I'll need a victory token. Sounds like the kind of thing that's incredibly easy to obtain. They're usually given to the victor of a culinary battle, but only registered chefs can take part in those. So, no bet. Well, I heard about a chef who's offering one of those to non-professionals. Might be willing to part with it for a price. Worth a try. I want to check the grotto in the northernmost beach then, but maybe you should take a good look around the town first. Why? You're not going to be able to get that token for free. You'll either have to win it in a duel or pay for it. That means you'll need decent ingredients, a bunch of cash, or both. I see. Any ideas? Regarding money, well, this is Ambrosia. Most chefs around here are willing to take a duel for a bunch of cash. I want to check a parade I've seen right by the east gate. Helping people out might be useful too. There used to be people at the legit business tavern by night, but I heard the owner is in trouble. You might find some people in need of help on the streets as well. You can buy useful stuff with the cash, like seeds at the store right outside, and some magical trinkets at the magic shop in the old plaza. I also have some regular items for sale you can buy with normal money. Hey Twinkles there, how's it going? So, let me get this straight. Ask around for people's needs and talk to the chefs to duel for money. Buy some seeds at the shop outside, useful trinkets at the magic shop in the old plaza, and furniture in here. I visit places like the fair and the bars at night to see if anyone has a job for me. Right on! And then go to the cave at the northern beach to try and get that token. Here, have this. It might help you get back on your feet. Oh, you're gonna lend me money just like that without even knowing who I am? Thank you, Jesus. I'm Zest, by the way. No problem, Zest. Just don't get used to it. I like helping those who help themselves. Hey, Jesus. Hey, Zest. Need anything? Need to browse your regular wares? Of course, take a good look. A slaughterhouse? A low fence, green floor, scarecrow, and decorative plant 2. New item, apple seeds. What's in my inventory? I have apple seeds, mushroom spores, all this stuff. Oh, you know what? I need to go ask Spec about this egg. Where are you? Oh my god, what am I gonna do? You seem troubled. I need to supply the culinarium tower with fresh tomatoes, but O'Reilly won't sell them to me because I said his beard looks like a handful of carrots. Talk about pots and kettles, but maybe I'll be able to help with that. How many do you need? You can help. Think Temperance. I'll buy them in packs of 15. Okay. Tomatoes. Ah, I see. So I can buy different seeds. Rice. That's new. There you go. I bought one thing of rice seeds. Then how do I get home? This way? Yeah, this way. Is there a map? No. I want an auto run button. Nope. Mouse and keyboard. Show controls. Inventory, defaults. Summon. Okay. Quests. Construction. Okay. Fly on me. Hey Spec, I found this egg at the villa. Any idea what it might be? Well, I can tell you it looks ominous and you should throw it off a cliff. Not before knowing what it is. I really like pushing your luck in. Anyone who could help? Well, there's the doctors right at the end of the street. They've been on all kinds of expeditions. They know their stuff. Adventurers? Dear God, no. They're researchers. Or were. They'll be happy to help. I'll pay them a visit then. Thanks, Spec. My pleasure. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly run over to farm though. Ugh, there's a fly that's really bothering me right now. The AC update or DLC? For what? AC. I don't know. You talking about Animal Crossing? Because I don't play that much. Yeah, I played it like back when it came out and I really haven't touched it basically since. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay. That away. And then I'll run over here. I can plant it anywhere? No. That can go there. And then the mushroom can go there. Okay. How long do I have to wait on these? Obviously they're not nearly done. Okay. To the Northern Beach Cave. Okay. Alrighty. So we will go up this way. You know, the graphics kind of threw me off in this game at first, but I'm kind of getting used to them and I don't mind it as much now. Alright. So I'm gonna go take the egg to the doctor's real quick. And then I'll do other stuff. Hello there, are you a tourist? Not really, just moved in. I was hoping you were a tourist, but we're not getting all that many of those in the district later. Lately, things used to be a lot busier around here. Sorry then. Oh, don't be like that. Look, I'll give you a welcoming tip. If you go to any beach early in the morning, you might be able to capture a crab. They make pretty good chowder in the right hands. It's a pretty good tip, thank you. I'm Zest, by the way. Welcome to Ambrosia Zest. I'm Brunilda. This may not be the fanciest of districts, but I'm sure you'll find happiness here. Does this person have a quest for me? What am I to do? This is a disaster. Need help, mate? I've run out of special meat. My family is coming into town soon and I have no roast to offer them. This is a great dishonor. I can provide you with some meat. Not just any meat. I need rats. Rats? The local shops are too stuck up to sell them. This is an ancient tradition we're talking about. Okay, I'm not judging you. It's just not even that weird right now. For me, 5 fat rats, I'll pay you handsomely for them. There's plenty of them at the docks. Very well. I'll keep an eye open. Hello, sir. Want to have a good time? Sorry, I'm not into that kind of stuff. Into what kind of stuff? Well, with the costume and all. I'm judging you or anything. I mean, everyone has preferences. A mascot outfit, mister. To generate publicity for my fair. And you have a very sick mind. Ah, what kind of fair? Sharky's Treasure Cove Fair. Right here in the Old Port District, open every afternoon by the windmill overlook. The greatest treasure in Concordia awaits you. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. You used treasure twice though. Maybe it's a bit redundant. Booty then? The greatest booty in Concordia might attract the wrong crowd. Come on, man. Get some help. Is this the magic shop? It is. Hey there, mister. You seem troubled. I've been sleeping all that well lately. You should take it easy, relax for a bit. I like to just sit around and feel time pass. Oh, what's your job? I'm a singer. Figure something like that. Excuse me? Oh, nothing. No offense meant. Just that artists like to take it easy and enjoy life. Yeah, sure. And what is it that you do? I'm a farmer and a cook, it would seem. Cooks are pretty close to artists around here. They are not the kind of people who take it easy and enjoy life. How hard can it be? You cook something tasty, customers like it, and they pay you for the food. You're new around here, right? Yes. The critic union and the culinarium will eat you alive if you don't treat cuisine seriously. I'd be careful if I were you. I've seen things. Yeah, I've seen things around here too. Whoa. Okay. Not sure what happened there, but that was a very sudden loud noise. Alright, well. Well, the doctors are supposed to be there, but they're not. So... What? Sorry, Andy, I don't know the reference. Over here. Why are those guys fighting? There's a sign. Hello. Question. When you lose your way, just follow the red arrow. That's helpful. Well, not literally. That's what they pay me to say anyway. Oh. The Red Arrow Beer Company, Concordia's finest brewers. They've started a marketing campaign with balloons and everything. I thought you were playing somewhere, the week somewhere, like, I don't know, an important place I need to visit or something like that. What's the company logo, sir? It would be an awful coincidence if the arrow pointed toward anything interesting or showed you the path to your current objectives in life. That would be silly, yes. I'm Zest, by the way. Good question. Gabe is a little ridiculous. There's a crab. And it's mine now. A seaweed. Oh, you know what? I was gonna see if I could find rats. This seems like a good place for rats. But I can't really go here too far. I'll wander this way instead. Ooh, more seaweed. Couple more crabs. Gonna have new ingredients. Most random song ever. Sounds like it. Oh, there's a person here. Welcome. Please browse as much as you want. I'll be here. Browse? You're not here to buy anything. Buy what exactly? Oh, you must be new. This is my vintaging chamber. A place where people from all around town bring their unused stuff so it can gain class and value over time. So a dump. It's not a dump. I've made tons of escudos selling to the high society. The snobs from upper town come in search of rare pieces to decorate their homes, and they pay good money for them. Does this happen ever very often? Well, once or twice. A week? No, once or twice so far. I see. So, wanna buy something? Do you have victory tokens? I heard there's a chef around here willing to part with one of those. How do you know that? I found Jesus. He sent me on the right path. Ah, Jesus, I trust him. So, is it true? Yes, you found your man. But your man is not a man. I am the chef you were looking for. I never said I was looking for a man. Oh, but you asked him if he had a token. Well, he was the only person around, and you were in the latrine. But this is not a latrine. I was just waiting in here. Waiting for what? Good idea to need a token. Are you that idiot? I might be. How much? Hold your horses. I'm not selling the token directly. I'm selling the chance to earn it. I can't just give the thing away just like that. You need to be the best at a little culinary duel. Just like the real thing, we will both cook a few dishes. Slothy here will judge what he likes the most. If you win, you get the token. If you lose, you don't. No refunds. So you're a professional chef, and the judge is going to be this guy I just met who lives in a junkyard. All seems perfectly legit. Not a scam by any stretch of the imagination. He's not my friend. This guy used to be with the critic union. He's not going to lie about what dish he likes more. He used to be one of them fancy critics? I was, yes, but they kicked me out. You can trust my judgment, though. I'm still certified, even if I'm an independent now. Why'd they kick you out? They thought I was too lazy. Too lazy to be a critic? That's a special talent you have there. Well, blink you too. What? Guess I really don't have much of a choice. How much do you want? First, you need a cooking license. We are talking an official token here. It's already risky enough to bet it for money. I'm not going to go as far as to risk losing it to an illegal. If you don't have one yet, you may want to check the old plaza during the day. If you have a license, there'll be 100 escudos on top. Ugh, guess I'll come back when I'm ready to be swindled. Remember to bring your own ingredients for 2-dish combat as well. Supplies are not included in the price. Alright. It's like a 5th wall, since 4th wall would be to the person. Yeah. Carrots, hands, bag, cheese. What? I have no idea what song you're referencing, Andy. Let me down here. Oh, that didn't help me. For you. Hello. No? Okay. How do I get down there? Yeah, this looks right. There's probably rats here. A rat! I got it! Ooh, a crab. I need rats. Actually. Oh, there's a bunch over here. 3, 4. I just need one more. Oh, there's a bunch over here. Can I just drop down? No. Rude. Okay. And 5. I'll get a 6th one for good measure. You know? Gotta make sure I'm doing a good job. What's over here? Whoa. Oh. Hey there, mister. Thought I'd see you around here eventually. Do I know you? I'm Scrappa, bar owner and professional smuggler. Now my bar is going to go through some difficulties at the moment, so I guess I'm only a smuggler at the time being. You say it just like that? Dear Temperance, Concordia really is something else. Luckily for you, huh? Stowaway? Yes, lucky for me indeed. Don't worry, I'm no gossiper. You'll fit in just fine at the Old Port District. Everyone minds their own business. Oh, I'm not quite from the district though. I have an estate right by the southern gate. Ah, so the rumors are true. Someone is crazy enough to actually live in the old villa. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a different world. It's just an old building with a legend. Not the first one I slept in, but maybe the first one I slept in legally. A stowaway and squatter. What a reckless one to boot. You'll fit fine. You'll fit in fine, mister. Zest. And a false name. You've got everything, man. Could have gone for something a bit less extravagant. Sorry that my name is not something perfectly fine and normal like Scrabba. Huh, touche. Don't worry, I won't ask. As I said, I'm no gossiper. Uh-huh. So, what brings you to my little establishment? Well, I was hoping to wet my whistle, but I see the place is looking a bit dry at the moment. Been through better times. It seems that my supplies are out of reach for now. Guess I'll be staying sober then. On a completely unrelated matter, maybe you could do something for me? What something? My friend, Sergeant Chumbez. He's not been feeling like himself lately. Maybe you could give him a small arrival present. A present? Yeah, cook him something. He stands on guard for long hours. I'm sure he'll love anything containing apples. Sure. Just like that, no questions? Nah. Huh. Tell me when you give him the dish. He tends to hang around the eastern gate during the day. Meet me here when you're done. Oh, and don't mention me. I see. Okay. Sounds good. What's up here? Nothing. Okay. Ew, what's this? Seagull egg. Mine. I got an egg. No idea what to do with it, but I got it. So, that's something. Shipments. Weekly shipment schedule. Mondom. 5 especial dough to helicado. Okay. No idea what any of that means. Well, let's call it a day. I should return home and get some sleep. Okay, fine. That was a screaming noise. Have a good one, Nano. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, we'll head home. Unless I get distracted by other things, but, you know. Okay. Nobody of interest around. That's okay. We shall go to bed anyway. Did have a little bit of frame droppage there. Not sure why. Dude, Wizards, thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? How are you doing? Yeah, there's a mailbox here. There's like a ton of stuff stuffed into it, and I can't take any of it. Ooh. CK3. Good option. Good option. I approve. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato, carrot, carrot. Are these done? Nope. I got a mushroom too. Alright. And now I go to bed. Oh! That was a loud noise. Are you the owner of this house, Mr. Zest? It seems so. I'm sous chef Bosco, the culinarian. We've received reports of unlicensed cooking taking place in this area. Unlicensed cooking? Been informed about you recently taking part in culinary combat. Is there truth in this accusation? Well, there was that thing with the donkey, but it was just a lunatic with a tarp. Didn't look like it needed any kind of license. Most certainly required one. If anything, lunacy is exactly the problem. You must be having a blast in the city, then. Let me explain. We usually turn a blind eye to the underground fights taking place in Ambrosia as long as they remain, well, underground. This one in particular, according to reports, involved a tarp, costumes, and some sort of animal show. Too loud for an unlicensed event. What do you know about that? There was no one else there. I think they had some sort of clapping machine, though. That's a good thing for you. Had there been an actual audience, I would have been forced to fine you. However, since you seem to be new into town and carry no ill intentions, I'll let it slide. This time. If you really intend to cook for a living in the city, you'll need a cook license. And I assume there's a fee for that license. 1,000 escudos, no discounts, single payment. You'll be registered and granted a basic license. That's an awful amount of money. It's proven to be an effective way to make sure that the Concordian licensed chef really mean business. It's a bit of a public service. A very profitable public service, it would seem. As I said, it's non-negotiable. Of course, if you don't want to enter the stage of the professional cuisine, you don't really need one of these. However, if you intend to make a living through cooking, meet me in the town when you're ready to pay up, and it will be my pleasure to extend to you a license. I'll think about it. Very well, and to prevent any future misdeeds, have a copy of the Book of Culinarium Law. Sure, I'll take a look at it later. It's been a pleasure. Oh, okay. Yep, we're done. It's okay. We'll go up to bed. No worries here. Yawn. You thought that was your door? Yeah, they have like random noises that are really loud for no reason in this game. Oh, yeah, screaming. What was that? Is anyone there? Yeah, of course. Like they would answer. I better check the house. Alright. A painting? No. I don't see anything odd. Everything seems fine to me. There's no one here. I must be imagining things. Too much stress lately. I'll go back to bed. I don't know. Ugh, the night could have gone better. What can I do at the study? Is this like a save spot? No, it just passes time and gives me points, I guess. Okay. Alright, do we have any crops that are ready? It looks like we have finished rice. So I will take that. I'll get the apple from the tree. And... ooh, what's over here? Hold on, I need to explore for half a second. Looks like nothing I can touch yet. Yeah. That's okay. I will, however, do the battle. So, Suwey, your bladder's still holding out good and everything? Yeah? Alright. You know, you don't want to go to the house for any reasons? No? No need to go to the house? To get food? For me? And you? Because I'm feeling you're probably starting to get a little hungry around now. No? Not yet? Alright.
If you want food, go get it. It's not that hard. It's like you have a good break to do it every 30 minutes.
You have a point.
Yeah.
Kinda use the restroom too, to be honest. Here, I just finished the Place 5 Warriors thingy really quick though, so I'm gonna finish that quest. So now I just have these, which is Place 5 Orc Slayers, which has been taking me forever. Earn 50 event tokens, yada yada yada. Okay, I'm gonna go BRB really fast because I need to use the bathroom. I should probably get some more water, and I'm hungry. So,
The trifecta.
yeah. Alright. Sorry that it was silent for a minute. We were both in the house. So, neither of us were there to, like, move it to the BRB screen or anything. Alright. Game time. It's also kind of food time, but, yeah. Oh, come on. The door just opened. I'm not even moving. No, we're in the trailer still. Ah, the game's still running. Wait, I can't close this properly because the Suwey won't be able to get in. Ah! don't open, please don't open, please don't open, please don't open, please don't open. We're good! But yeah, we're still in the trailer, but it's okay. Not really a big deal, honestly. Alright. This way. Ooh, there's more mushrooms here again. Mushroom. Mushroom. What does the paper up here say? A note? The mechanical magical gondola transport service shall remain closed until the conflict between the Teparian Empire and Homogeny has been resolved. Homogeny, sorry. Must be talking about the entombed conflict, which started more than a decade ago, and also in a near apocalypse. Maybe I can ask them to reopen the station? There's an official address here. Magiflight Service, Old Port District, Bonanza Avenue number 1. I think that's the street that comes from the port. I'll see if they're still there. Alright. So we have a bunch of little side quests to do, and the game's just like, hey, have fun, go side questing. Pretty much at the moment. I mean, I got the rats for the guy, so. There's that. Hey, Cilantro, how's it going? Don't mind me just eating over here. Oh, there's a person here. Hello. Oh, Mr. Zest, are you? Oh, I don't have the money. Okay. Over here to you. I have your rats. Ah, the rats. This is fantastic. Here's some money for you, friend. If you catch more, I'll be happy to take them off your hands. Hey. So that's a solid source of income. It looks like. Take the egg to the doctors. So the doctors are actually here right now, which is nice. I'm Zest, the new neighbor at the villa. I heard you are doctors of some kind with advanced knowledge of flora and fauna. You're a bit tired? Oh, I'm a little tired too, but it's honestly not too bad. I've had caffeine, so that helps a ton. It's going good. I've been enjoying this game. Yeah. You heard wrong, I'm afraid. Have I? Yes, because we still are doctors. Touché. Once a doctor, always a doctor, right, dear? Indeed. Wait, I got them mixed up. Then maybe you can tell me about the strange egg I found? I don't think it belongs to local fauna. Oh, and why do you think that? I have some degree of education myself. Do you now? And what's your field of expertise? I studied, pentology. Well, I guess someone has to do it. Of course, lad. Pentologists have done a lot of good for mealtime conversations. Do you know what this is or not? Oh, I don't be like that. We were just kidding. But yeah, we know about eggs like this. Right, Belita? The portal expedition. Oh yes, what an adventure. Commander Belfonte was very bold leading that one. We came back with a lot of knowledge, didn't we? You say these come from another plane or something? Originally, yes, but even with portals closed, a lot of species had already escaped into our world. Portals were bad news back then. Is that dangerous? The colors. This one belongs to Ligurn, also known as the Mysterian Telepostrich. Had to come up with a lot of names on that trip. We managed to tame those for transport. They were quite versatile because you could summon them anywhere. That's interesting. You'll need some special equipment if you want to do that, though. Tools the mages made for us. You could tame one of those in no time. I think we still have one around if you're interested. I am. First we'll need to recharge them, dear. And remember that thing about the bait and the food and all that? True. We need a well-cooked crab. Very spiritual. Crab? It's the favorite food of the Ligurn. Guess it's part of the taming process. Some magical mumbo-jumbo. I'll see if I can cook it for you. Good. We'll prepare the tools in the meantime. Alright. What's over here? Welcome to the amateur cooking tournament. Anyone can join, no license necessary. We got the permissions and everything. What is this? It's the benefit tournament. All money will be donated to the Armless Children Foundation. Oh, they're gonna buy them processes? Oh, they're gonna buy them swords so they can embark on their personal quest to save the world. I see. Armless. To your tempers. Want to join the tournament? The enrollment is very cheap. Just 5 escudos, and the winner gets this amazing chef outfit. Okay. Oh, I might as well have a few. I might have a few problems with having teenage maniacs roaming the world on a murder spree, but it's a fancy hat. Thank you. You'll have to achieve victory across 3 different combats to claim the outfit. The judge will be none other than Chef Bolton himself. It's a great opportunity to have a star of international cuisine evaluate your food, so give it all you got. Don't worry, he knows this is an amateur tournament, so you'll be softer than normal. That's good, I suppose. First challenge to cook a tasty dish containing apples. Remember, you'll have to bring your own ingredients. Are you ready? Yes. Let's do this. Alright.
Kalitoy! Glimestone! Miliramkar! Rupa! Rana Pai!
I don't know why that's so loud, by the way. Okay. So... Okay, so I do not have synergy unlocked for that yet. So I'll just start with my normal one. And then... I'm not doing very good at getting aroma in. And then we will add the apple. Alright, serve dish. Oh, he scored really good. Oh no.
Miliramkar!
There's no way we got 30 points in there though. Oh?
Miliramkar!
We won! Nope.
Hey!
Well done, you won this combat. Only 2 more to go. The judge will favor sophistication this time. Keep it in mind. Are you ready? Let's go. Alright. Combat time.
Kalitoy! Glimestone! Miliramkar! Rupa! Rana Pai!
Do I even have anything that gives it? Oh, I do. Oh, the carrot's good. Okay. You have no sophistication. You have 2. 1, 5, 6. Ooh. I can't get the synergy for that one, I don't think. If I use tomato, then I can get +5 there. So I'll do that. Alright. And then I can get the extra. There we go. And it's done. It's the guy we made when losing, right? More aroma. Oh, I don't get the ×2 on that. Oh, there we go.
Miliram car.
Her dish looks a lot fancier. Oh no, I'm so dead.
Miliram car.
No, we're not. Wow. That was an easy win.
Hey!
Easy. You won the second combat. Only one more to go and the outfit is yours. You're almost there. Ingredients to the sea. I have those. I have crabs and seaweed. So it shouldn't be too bad at all.
Kalitoy! Glimestone! Miliram car! Rupo! Ora na pai.
I don't have the other one, I don't think. Unless rat counts. Oh, it does. Oh, I can just use one of these and I get it completely though. Let's see. Okay, so there's nothing that I can start with. Let's see. So if I use water, I get a synergy on that. And then from this, I get mountain and leaf. So then I can do rat and get a synergy on rat. Okay. So then I get the synergy on that. Okay, then I get the synergy on that. There we go. Finnet! Finnet, hi, how are you? So now it's just whatever is a better meal. Which I'm not confident on mine, so we'll see.
Miliram car!
There we go. Got both sea and creature. Only 9 from that. Only 14. Oh wait, that's more than enough. We're good.
Miliram car!
And we win.
Hey!
Hey. That's kind of fun. You can equip and unequip this outfit at a wardrobe. And I got a ton of money off that too. I'm getting a phone call. I don't even know where my phone is though. I just hear the call. We're on the bed, I think. I can hear it.
I handed it to you earlier, didn't I?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You know why it doesn't matter? Alright. Okay, so she's telling us to do the professional leagues, and we got enough money from that. So now we can. Alright. And over here we go. Are you interested in acquiring it? Yeah. Yeah, I got the money. Splendid. In that case, just fill in this form, and then sign here and here. I should do it. Congratulations, Mr. Zest. You now have a basic cook license that allows you to participate in official events. And to make the deal even sweeter for you, have this. Thanks. What is this? The sauce station. You'll find that sauces will open you to a world of possibilities. Remember to experiment and have fun. Alright. Easy. What's my next main quest? I need to get Carabara sauce.
Just call me.
Okay, I'll mute. It's fine. I'm sorry, just give me a second here. Do. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna need to build a SaaS license thing. Someone my play is making you hungry. Dude, I have really good food here too, so you're definitely in the right to be hungry, not gonna lie. Because man, is the food I got delicious. Very, very good food. I need another bite. Because you reminded me that I have food, so. Alright. It's already cold, so don't worry. It's from earlier. It's good cold though, so it's fine. Alright. So do I make the thing in here? No. It's not in my inventory. Oh, it is. No, it's not. How am I supposed to make a sauce station? All that calling and I get this response. Can I go to you? I don't know what he's doing. Enough of this for today. Oh, that just gave me the more points, I guess? Confusion. I don't know. Ooh, it's out here. A free egg. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Golf? Okay. Dude, this is so random, the things I can do around the place. For like literally no reason. It makes no sense. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get a sauce station. Wait, what do I need for that? Quality plank 2. Oh my gosh, this fly is bothering me. so much. So quality plank. We need an applewood plank. I have to cut down my apple tree? No. Dude. Why? Apples are expensive. I don't know. I'm now just like wandering around like, I don't know what to do. Sit. That just passes time and gives random points, I guess. I don't really understand how any of this works, not gonna lie. Okay. Well, it's nighttime in game, so I guess we'll go sleep. It's sad though, I have to literally cut down my apple tree. Okay, we'll go sleep. Oh, it's battle time. I didn't even realize. When was that? Oh, like a second ago. Okay. You're screaming again. Oh dear, I definitely heard something. Okay, don't panic. I'm a grown man. I have to check the house thoroughly. It's the painting. I'm sure of it. I am confident it is just the painting. Alright, start Beatle. Also, Suwey, when we were in the house, thank you for filling my water. I went to do it and it was already full.
Wonder how that happened.
Oh, your hair's so fluffy. Fluff, fluff. Suwey has very fluffy hair. It's great. I felt like all you need to know that. It's funny how I thought I had this like really long quest I had to do to make the money for the game, and then I just went and did a random side thing I found, and it gave me more than enough, like triple what I needed. Casually. Right. I don't think the route matters. Oh, let's go this way. Can I place my Orc Slayer? No. I'll place my warrior instead. Thank you. And back to the game. I'm confident it's just that screaming portrait, but you know, nothing. There's no one here. Does this mean that the place is truly haunted? No, don't be ridiculous. Must have been the wind. Yes, the wind going through the cracks in the walls. I'll go back to bed and just think real hard that this explanation makes perfect sense. Same. Except I'd probably freak out and just like run away. Just like, nah, I'm good. New tempers. If this keeps up, I'm gonna die from sleep deprivation. I'm starting to feel a bit worried here, but what can I do? I don't know what you can do, buddy. I do need, however, to make a dish made with crab in it for a side quest, so I should probably do that. I also eventually need to chop this tree down. Oh, I can make another one now. Here, I'll make multiple apple trees. Is painting interested in talking? It won't let me. Like, it won't let me try, so I don't know. My inventory's getting full, though. Okay. So, apple seed. Doesn't like any of these placements. Why? What is wrong? Because that's a tomato seed, and tomatoes need to be planted. Nice. Well, I might as well plant it while I'm here. Got some rice as well. Okay, so how do I get apple seeds? I just clicked the button, that's how. Let's get more rice seeds as well, because they were expensive. Yeah. So I'll plant more rice. And then once these get low, so like once everything's on 5, I'll work on replanting it all. Right? Like the mushroom grows so fast. As well, by the way. It's kind of insane. How close can it be? Pretty close. There we go. And then we do something. I don't know what. I have a bunch of side quests I can do while I wait. Cook crab for the doctors, go to the airship workshop, and bring a dish to Sergeant whatever his name is. So, start by cooking something with crab in it. Alright, so always start with carrots because having it empty, very good. Alright. Then crab does not have like a thing here. So if I go here, then I'll be able to do tomato and increase stuff a bit. So it's probably a good idea, honestly. Okay, and then we'll add crab as the last ingredient. No? Okay. What am I making? Alright. And starchy cream versus langoustine sorbet. Interesting. Now I don't have any apples, so I can't do the other dish. The other dish quest, so I'm gonna have to do this one. Okay. So it kind of just seems like it's a lot of running around at the moment. Also, I don't need to grab more mushrooms because I already have so many. I don't think mushrooms is something I'm gonna ever run out of at this rate. Look at them. They're great filler though. If I put a water in first, they're very good. So. Oh. I dropped some food. It's only one noodle. I still feel bad for that noodle. Okay. So off to the doctors because I have the crab for them. Hopefully they'll be like, okay, we're happy. And they'll teach me about this teleporting ostrich thing. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the very spiritual part. Hopefully. Oh, it's fine. I have the cooked crab. Good, let us squeeze it into the thingy. Be right back. Here you are. I think it still works. The little thing can help me tame the ostrich. And summon it whenever you need it, yes. Almost like having a horse in your pouch. We called them pocket mounts. Sounds practical. Now I'll just need to wait for the egg to hatch. Might be a problem. We've only seen those eggs hatch when exposed to extreme magicka emissions. We're talking flames of pure energy here. Not exactly common. You might have wanted to start by telling me this little detail. I just remembered how we had to hatch them for study. We need to borrow some top-notch magical military hardware. Yeah, like one of those golems? Yeah, things like that. I don't think the Infinigon will be happy to humor you, though. Don't worry, I think I'll find the way. You've been very helpful, doctors. It's been a pleasure. See you around, Zest. Drop by whenever you feel like it. Hey, Lilgoth! I'm doing well. How are you? I'm having fun playing around with this game. It's a little ridiculous, but I'm enjoying it, you know? What do you want? Hey there. Hello, young one. Enjoying the day? I will give her seaweed for my recipes. But sitting here? Doubt you're gonna get seaweed by just sitting on a bench. Maybe, maybe not. The universe shall decide if I get my ingredient. I shall be at peace with whatever it has in store for me. Uh-huh. I'd also be very grateful to the universe if it provided me with the seaweed in stocks of 10. I see. I'm sure the universe will keep that in mind. Well, I don't have 10 seaweed. I can go see if I can find some. 'Cause why not, I guess. Ooh, 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 I saw an egg. Haven't actually figured out how to cook with those yet, but sure, it'll figure itself out, right? Alright. There you go. I can swim. Tempting water, but I should change clothes first. Ah, so it won't let you swim without a swimsuit. Makes sense. Hey FG, how's it going? Oh, I got a, yeah. I caught it before the mods. How are you doing, FG? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. What's this? More. Sorry, I don't speak any of the Nearian languages. Okay. That wasn't very successful. We should probably go eat one of our meals, to be honest. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing great! Ooh. I've been having fun with this game. The other game I played earlier was a little too janky, in my opinion, but, like, this game has been pretty fun. Also, I was thinking about playing, words, please. Words, we like them. Hammer Ting, but it doesn't officially launch for quite a while, so yeah. You just woke up as well? Well, hey, I hope you guys are having good mornings. Alright, so I'm going over this way because, you know, I forgot to do the other quest I had over there, so we're gonna do the one over here instead. What was I playing earlier? I tried out, what was it called? Dystera?
Something like that.
Something like that. It's an open beta right now. I don't know. It just didn't offer anything that was, like, overly interesting to me. Yeah. I was kind of just... My big thing that really annoyed me was the hitboxes on the mobs just didn't feel right at all. Like, if that hadn't been a problem, I don't think I would have had a problem with the game at all. But having wonky hitboxes is kind of a pet peeve. My storage is now full. Well. Guess I'll work on it. Well, I don't understand, little goth. Obviously there's a joke there, but I don't understand the joke, I'm sorry. Okay. So I'm gonna go show this to the golem. Hey there, could you blast a egg with a beam of energy? You know, golem style. Insufficient data. Please supply variables to the conditional. This again, what is it? Grammar day? Searching database. According to the registered elements, it is currently grammar day in lower co-capital of the city of Province Mirla and Zun, but the most boring city in the continent for 3 years now. Thank you. Now, can you blast this egg with magical energy so it hatches? If only it only reacts to extreme flows of magicka, or so they say. Affirmative. Hand over the target to infuse. Hey. It just makes a car sound. This doesn't look like an ostrich at all. Zest can instantly summon Birch to his location with shift. Holy. Zest can ride Birch by standing near his front and pressing left click. Zest can use Birch as an extra storage by standing near his hindquarters and pressing the button. Birch requires feeding with cooked dishes. To feed Birch, equip the dish, stand face to face and... Okay. Hey, Birch. Oh wow, Saddlebag's giant. Let's go. There we go. Hey, now we can be fast and speedy. Let's go. That's nice. Alright. Off we go. On our totally ostrich. But storage, yeah, don't question it, okay? I think it's just the hip pouch. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go say hi to the doctors if they're still there. Nope, not right now. Alright. Claims. Oh, no. You can stay here. Thanks. Closed. I should come up back after 9 a.m. Okay. Let's see. Dish containing apples is doable. What? Where am I? What is this tree doing? Excuse me? There's a moving tree here? The critic. Play. Okay. What do you want? Test your strength. Want to test your strength, mister? There's a magnificent reward for you if you hit the bell. Reward, eh? Maybe I will. How much is it? For you, nothing. Nothing? You're that Zest guy Specs has moved in the villa. I respect that kind of courage. Letting you play my game for free is my way to pay you my respects. Ah, well, thank you. You're welcome. Name's Grack. Take the hammer and give it a go. Maybe I use my own hammer? A connoisseur, huh? My guess. Let's do this then. Alright. Easy. Holy Dusker, you did it! You earned the prize! Great, what is it? A magnificent hat. Here. Is this a dwarven helmet? Yes, it is, from my hometown. You're a bit tall for a dwarf. Not a dwarf by race, but by culture. I'll leave the mines though. Loved it in there, but it was a constant struggle. I always felt like I had to choose between back pain and a headache. Makes sense, but you've chosen the least dwarven destination in all of Fulgur. Haven't seen a single one around. Yeah, I know. Not big fans of warm weather. Supply caravans show up regularly though. You know, things like having industry materials or local franchises of the Gimshi Emporium. In any case, thank you, Grack. You're welcome. Come back and try again whenever you want. Well, that's a very easy strength test, if I do say so myself. Surprised it even counts as one. Alright. Alright, Birch. Anything interesting in town for us here? I'm not seeing much. There's supposed to be like a fair that happens here, but I haven't seen it. I've been a bit confused, honestly, by them being like, oh, the fair. 'Cause there is no fair. It's all a lie, you know? We have that over there. I also haven't found this pub they've been talking about. So, I don't know. It's interesting. We'll have to wait till the next day in game to take care of getting to the ship workshop, though. The airship workshop. This is nice, though, being able to go fast, gotta say. It's very nice. I'm glad I did that quest. Alright. Harvest rice. Harvest that. Check the apple trees and take a mushroom. Oops. Alright, let's do our inventory a little. Actually. Well, I mean, I have 2 of everything, so I really don't need to worry. Alright. Cook with the apple. So, for an apple you need synergies, a mountain, and that. So you can actually put a carrot in and then an apple right away. Alright, and then that's a tomato. There's no synergies we have unlocked here. So I'll just do my normal start and call it good. Okay, and then we'll put an apple in. We also kind of need to make something for ourselves. I think we're supposed to eat more often than I have been. So... Alright, and then I can put you in. Okay, and then I can put the mushroom in. Just because I have a lot of mushrooms, I might as well use them, you know? Okay. Hey, I'm level 4 now. Alright. You know what? While the game's not yelling at me to sleep, we'll study. Get some more XP points. I don't really know how it works, to be honest. Hey, it didn't scream overnight. What's a painting? What if I look outside? You just gotta waste time, I guess. Alright, so I have the apple dish in my inventory. Go right there, please. Thank you. He's in the way. Alright. Okay. can appear here. Very nice and convenient. That seems a little odd. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Perfectly normal. I don't know what you're going on about. Perfectly normal. Alright, airship workshop. It's over here. There we go. Oh, there's just an airship in here casually. Awesome. Yes? Are you lost, partner? Hello, is this the Magiflight service? I'm Zest. I found this note at the south gate of the gondola station. I was wondering if it would be possible to restore its functionality? Ha! The Magiflight service and their gondola ceased to exist a long time ago, friend. They ran out of magically charged crystals when all the mages focused on the war against the homogeny. They stopped providing any superfluous magical use. I see. And who are you then, if you don't mind me asking? I'm Hadriv, and this is Mundane Wonders Incorporated. Quite the oxymoron name. What is it you do? It's not moronic at all. We are developing an air cruiser that doesn't rely on magicka or wizards. We call it the Prosaic. You mean that thing over there? I wouldn't exactly call it a revolution. Or a cruiser, for that matter. That's a Sputnik. Just a prototype. A functional one, mind you. Fully operational, with no magic involved. I can believe that, but why is it so important not to have mages involved? It's not like we have a shortage of the buggers. Until you don't have one of them around at a very crucial time, or you're from a species who's unable to use magic, or politics come into play. Not to mention that when magicka fails, it fails spectacularly. One wrong move and you find your country is suddenly full of dragons from another plane. Our alternative, magicka-free system, is a revolutionary way to fight global warming. I don't know, haven't seen all that many dragons in my lifetime. Yeah, but when you actually get to see the dragon, it might be too late to do anything about it. I see. And how are your scare tactics going? Badly, we need funding to continue with our main project, but it turns out nobody is very interested in our vision, but a mage can do it 10 times better in half the time. We got out of the last near-apocalypse not even 10 years ago, and people still rely on magicka like there's no tomorrow, or don't care whether or not there will be one. Soon, we won't be able to pay for the bills. I fear we might have to abandon the project altogether. Not entirely surprised, considering that your business model consists of scaring people, enough for them to throw money at you in hopes it makes you go away. Yeah, I understand, but we need funding. The prosaic is important. I believe you've been sitting on top of the solution all along. Maybe you were too obsessed with getting funding to see it. Not many people are going to pay you for lectures and promises, but how many people would be willing to pay for a lift across town? Something that used to be reserved for the wealthy, but now can be used by anyone. You mean like a Magiflight service? I mean, technically it could work, but it's not very glamorous. Cheap and functional. Isn't this the idea? With a couple of small, simple boats, much like your prototype, you'll be able to not only fund yourselves, but you'd show people your magicka-free flight tech actually works. You know, you might be right. Not the most charming job, but it has its potential as a business. You slept a lot better? Hey, that's really good! The prototype still works. Maybe not all is lost, but I need my sons. Okay, I'll look for your sons. I'm suggesting that you should. You were about to. Where can I find them? Around the district. They'll be easy to spot. We all dress very much alike. Find all 7 of them and tell them to come back here while I work on a briefing. Wait, 7? Your wife must be a hero. She was. Oh, she was. Oh no. See if I can find your sons. I'll be here, making sure this is feasible. Alright. So this is just something I'll do over time. Old people are still chilling. Let's go say hi. These are our pantologist friends. Care to take a seat and have an educated chat? Sure. Sure thing, that'd be nice. Alright. Bring a dish. Where is he? Here. An apple. Sergeant Shumbez? Yes. I have a present for you. A present, eh? Let me taste it. Chomp chomp. Oh, yes, I see. The freshness of these apples remind me of the winds from east at dawn. Ah, how nice. Did you hear that? Winds from the east at dawn. Yeah, I heard it. Must be very nice winds. I'm not sure you get to express them. Perhaps someone else would get it. I guess so. Oh, you mean... Ah, that's what it's about. Winds from the west at dawn. Got it. East, and stop winking, you bloody idiot. Now go! Alrighty. Off we go back to Scrubba. I also need to watch for any pilot-looking people. Like... You are sus. But you're not actually. Alright. Just gonna take the back alleys over here. I don't see, anybody. I mean, I'll come across one of the people eventually, but not yet. Who are you? Hello? Huh, that outfit. Are you with Hadreef? You. I'll take that as a yes. Your boss? He says he needs you all back at the workshop. Mew. Okay. Hey, Zest. How's it going? I've given your friend the present. Have you now? Did he say something? He mentioned the winds from the east at dawn. Or was it dusk? No, it was definitely dawn. Dawn or dusk, Zest? It's a bit of a life or death thing. Dawn, definitely. Are you sure? Things could get pretty messy for me if you're remembering it wrong. Yes, I'm sure. Hey, maybe next time you send someone to get a coded message from a guard, you'll remind him to bring a notebook. Oh well, I'll have to trust your memory. Here, have this. Something I kept from one of my deals. Thanks? Just who I would thank you, Zest. You've helped me get my business running again. Adventure armor. Hey Zest, doing fun, I see. Glad to have you around. Hey Scrubba, stay out of trouble? Trouble me, never. Cheers, Jess. Okay. So that's my only like side quest right now. Oh right, my main quest involves cutting down an apple tree, and I wasn't wanting to do that, so I've been doing other stuff and getting very distracted. I remember now. Come here, rat. Alright. No, you're a pirate. You're not a airship captain. Alright. So I will head back home. Oh hey, 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 hey. Well, another Nearian with that outfit. Are you with Hadreef too? Alright. I have taken care of 2 of them. I assume I'll slowly find them over time, you know? Oh, hello. Another one. Alright. And then we'll go over here and go home. Check for any of them. There's one right here, of course. They're everywhere. When did I get a raptor bird thing? Because I completed a quest because I found an egg for it, and then I had my golem hatch it, and so now it's mine. I've a streamer never done? What do you mean? I mean, I always have more games to play. Wow, that car is very loud. I don't know if it got picked up on the mic, but it was very loud. Yum. Was this cold when you bought it?
Yeah.
Mm.
You can probably throw it in the cooler if you want.
Yeah, I probably will.
I've just been drinking mine because I didn't want to go bother getting a drink.
Mm. Alright. Collect rewards. Can I place an Arc Slayer this time? It's so annoying how I can't place them hardly at all, it seems. Because legendary troops never want to be placed. Alright, I'll just put that there. Alright. Off we go. Alright, so currently I am needing to work on the main story because I don't really know what else to do. So I need to chop down a couple trees and then I need to just like see if I can pass time and get some more apples. Alright. So if I go over here to my apple trees, looks like they're doing some good jobs. Apple here, apple there. How many apples do I have? I have quite a few, so I should be able to make a couple more apple seeds. Over here. Can't quite do 2. I was hoping to do 2. Get signed up for Humble with different credit card address so you can get a cheaper rate than what you're paying with your current account. I don't know. I mean, there's no way they would know that it's the same person, you know? So, I guess not. I don't really understand how XP works. Does it say anywhere? Chef level. Eat a cooked dish at the kitchen table. Okay. So I need to be eating more so I can level up better. That's fine. Yeah, maybe you could delete your current account. I can make an all-wood dish. Wood cassoulet and baked splinters with whole grain salsa. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat that. Let's make something good. Okay, once that goes through. I don't know. I have a lot of tomatoes, so that works. Well, green, yeah. And then... They're actually like equal. Alright. Okay. We shall eat this. Ah, so the pieces of the dish turn into that. I see, I see. Okay, then grab the wood dish and eat that. I think I have to do stuff before I can do that. Yeah. Okay. Storage is full. I think I can make another storage pretty easily. Yeah. There you go. So... I'll put sea creatures and mushrooms in here. Hey friend. Pretty sure you have some of that stuff in ya. Mushrooms. There you go. I'll keep 2 in my inventory for safekeeping. Just in case I need to cook with it, you know? There we go. So now I think I'll feel a little bit less bad about chopping down one of my apple trees. I got another one growing. You know? Oh wait, what? It doesn't matter? It just like regrows? Dude. I should have known that. Okay. So I'll go process this stuff here. Oh wow, that's a lot of products. I need one of these, and I can make one of these. Okay. I need 2 of those for that. And I currently cannot make that because I need more wood. So let me chop down a tree. You know, I'm curious. Will my little buddy here eat this? He ate it. Okay, one of these. Boom. And then sauce workshop. There we go. Sauce building. So mushroom sauce, basic tomato. So I need a basic tomato to make that. There we go. So I've done that, so I need to now go there, I guess, after. I'll make sure I have a good variety of ingredients too. Because if I go in and I don't have variety, we might have a problem, you know? Like, I need tomatoes. I got everything else, though. So... go to bed. And we'll go do that, battle. In the morning. Hey, I hope you sleep well, Queen Gozer. And no worries if you, like, fall asleep or something. Alright. Off we go. Probably the graphics. It doesn't play like any of those. Really. Well, okay, I never really played Roblox, so I wouldn't know. But it doesn't really play like Minecraft at all in any way, so... yeah. Okay. So... we're going down to the beach here. I'm surprised there's no beach access right here. You'd think there would be. It looks nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's a little RPG game. I'm huge on RPG games, believe it or not. It's kind of my thing. Alright. Hey, Zest, was it? Yes. So, are you a friend of Jesus? Well, friend would be a big word. I see. Would you like some advice? Would I? Bring some sauce. Karabaro should do. And you should have some practice at the tournament by the Eastern Gate. Just to have, you know, a chance. A chance, eh? I see someone has a guilty conscience. Are you afraid that Jesus will find out you're running a scam operation? No, I swear I'm a fair judge. Just give me a tip to make things a little more interesting. Fine. I'll make sure you bring some Karabaro sauce. And I might check out that tournament as well. How do I have the sauce. I have the sauce. Good. Mitriel, Zest is here. You're back, eh? And with a license. Good. You bring the 100 escudos and the ingredients. Constant cooking reminds you a couple of Minecraft mods, though, does it? Sauce is the boss, yeah. Affects her dishes but not yours. The judge will choose first the dish with the highest aroma. Make sure the judge eats your dish first in the initial round, and Mitriel goes first in the second round. Yes, I must be crazy, but let's do this. No one is forcing you. Come on then. Alright.
Kalitoy! Glimestone! Miliram kar! Rupo! Ora na paipa!
Okay. So taste mine first, so... Makes the judge hate spirit and will deduct 1 point for every spirit point in the dish. Okay, so I do that and then I try not to do a spirit dish, I guess. So what would be low spirit? I mean, tomato's a good one. Mushroom's alright. Apple's great. We'll start with apple. Okay. There you go. Now I can do tomato or that. This is better. Alright. And then I can do potato, which is high in that, so that's 6 and 2, so that's 8 total. So this one's better. Hopefully I did enough aroma. I've played way too much Minecraft when I was growing up. Oh no, he's gonna try hers first. No! I've done messed it up. Oh my gosh, what?
Miliram kar.
She's so much better.
Miliram kar. Kali toy. Glimestone. Miliram kar. Rupo. Oh, Rana Piper.
Okay, we need to surrender because I messed it up. Okay. Did I lose my ingredients? I did. So we will have to go back home and grab our ingredients, but it's really not a big deal. Alright. So tomatoes and apples are very good. So I'll make sure to bring a bunch of them. I'm also keeping an eye out for those cats that are everywhere. I only have 3 left though, so it's gonna be hard to find them, you know? These are the last 2 that are hard to find. Alright. Off we go on adventure. Okay. Open saddlebag. There's a tomato in here. None in here. None in here. So those are the good ones for what I'm making. And apples are really good too. Alright. Then I'll grab some rice while I'm here. Oh, I need to make the sauce, and I might not have the stuff to do it. Okay, I need more tomato and stuff. So I kind of just need to sit for a second. I'll just go golfing, it's fine. Okay. Okay, so we're still waiting for that. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go cook some food and see if I can level myself up. Because that will help me a ton too. Alright, so carrots are gonna be bad for the competition, so I might as well cook them now. And then you aren't too bad, neither are you though. Okay. Okay. Alright, so that should be a good meal. There we go. Just got some XP out of that. Then I'll go sit in the desk and study. Enough of this for today. Okay, so I can only study once a day, it seems. Which is fine. I'm trying to pass time a bit so that the tomatoes end up done. That's what I'm trying to do here. Like how it makes a car noise every time. It's great. Okay. Okay. It did pass an hour, so that's good. Does it? I don't know WoW at all, so I can't help you. There we go. Just another way for free experience and time passing. Then I'll go get apples as well, because they're like some of the best ingredients I have access to. Alright, because look, they have a lot. Oh wait, no they don't. Apples aren't that good. It's tomatoes that are particularly good. Right? I mean, the mushrooms aren't bad. These guys give a lot of stuff in general. So. Hey, Dreadpink! How's it going? Good morning to you. Alright, we'll go try and do this again. I might need more XP to do it, which means, I don't know, just sit around more and do like the random stuff everywhere. You know? That seems to be the main way to gain experience, or at least one of them, is just to do the random things that are sitting around. Which means I need to be wearing my swimsuit so we can go swimming. Because that's one of the ones I can do. What does swimming increase? I don't know, it seems you can only do it in the morning. That's okay. We're gonna try this again. Tabby! Good morning! How are you? Why are you awake? This is not morning for you. This is middle of the night. What are you doing awake?
Kalitoy! Glimestone! Miliram Kar! Rupo! Oh, Rana Piper!
Alright. So, what we need to do is we need to put the sauce in. And so it's not going to impact this dish. So this dish I want to do the most points I can possibly get. Okay. Oh wait, I need the aroma. I'm dumb. Oh no. I'm about to have this mess up real hard. Oh, I need so much aroma. Okay, so that's +5. This is +5 as well. That's 8, 10. They're the same amount. No, give me more. I need more aroma. No. I lost again. How's the stuff? It's going good. I'm failing at this game. I need more aroma than she has, and I forgot to aromatize it. I wish I could pass through, like, skip this.
Miliram Kar!
Can you hit escape? No, I tried. There's no skip button from what I can tell. Which is annoying. Because I already know I lost.
Miliramkar! Kalitoy! Glimestone! Miliramkar! Rupo! Ora na pipa!
Yes. Yes. Okay. So I have to remake that again. Then I need to aromatize it right next time. Oh, hey. One of these guys. Alright. So... make a few dishes for this guy to be happy too. Because I believe it does give me experience points when I do that. Not 100% sure, but I think it does. Whenever I cook. So I just won't use my good ingredients. I have some ingredients that aren't nearly as good that I could just waste away. So I'll just make sure to only use lower quality ingredients on it, and we'll be good. My inventory full? No, it's not. Okay, we'll go check over here. Also, just ingredients that I haven't fully unlocked yet, because those don't give me as much. Because I gotta level up. So, like, for example, the seagull eggs aren't gonna do me good for a long time. These are pretty low point value. The apples, however, I don't want to accidentally use. So, yeah. Like, these guys are pretty low point value. All of this is. So then I can just take the stuff out. It's all higher point value. Or more useful. Like so. And then make food for him. Alright. So none of these are like particularly good to start. This has a synergy of water. This has a potato, which I don't have. So this goes good after this. So I'll start with water. Then you. Then you. And we serve. Seaweed surprise and fungi bites and rodent gravy. Delicious! Okay, so now what I can do is I can just do one of these. Alright. I can only get 15 from this. I tried so hard. Got a combo? Yeah. Except this is Blue Forest Puree. It's not giving me XP. Okay. Hey, we got 16 aroma. Okay, so if we go feed this to our friend, is he gonna like it? So this is like my random dishes. Okay. Come here. Oh, and he's happy now. And apparently that like boosted him somehow. Now he's faster. Interesting. Gravy is sure to be a winner. Hey, you seem to like it. Wait, I didn't even check if I had tomatoes ready. Hold on. No, I don't. Oh, I need to switch out the ingredients though that I have. Hold on. There you go. Oh wait. Grab the potatoes. And then from here, grab all this and put the mushrooms in. And the seaweed. And then I do need to grab 2 of each of these. There we go. I need that for those. There you go. And then we'll go sleep. It's all the same character. You don't get to create one. If you're interested in buying the game, though, let me know because I can probably get code or like a website where I'll get a cut. So like that, it would be Humble or Nitrado. Not Nitrado. Hello, that's the server website, Nexus. So yeah. Alright, I want to go in here because I have a merchant outfit. I have this outfit. I kinda like the cook outfit. I have a minstrel hood. I kinda like the chef outfit with this. It's kinda cute. Alright. I don't know, I try to let everyone know that if they do want to buy a game and if it's on Humble to let me know, or if it's on Epic. Because on Humble and Epic, I just have a thing in my server that explains how to get me a cut. I need to put more of this caffeine flavoring in this. I'm scared I'm gonna drink all of the flavoring really fast. We got like water flavoring that's caffeinated because I'm in need of caffeine. So yeah, it's very good. Yeah, we won the battle. Look at us go. Okay, I think I can place my Orc Slayer now. There we go. Progress on the quest. And over here. Alright, so we're gonna start by studying to get that XP. Tasty XP be like. Alright, and then we can get our tomatoes. And then we gotta make the sauce. I still have 2 tomatoes left, so should be good. I mean, honestly though, we should just be good in general. Okay. So hopefully this time I can mess up her cooking without messing mine up. That's the goal here. Is to mess up the cooking of the other person. I will sit here and chat. So every time I pass by something that gives me XP, I should probably do it. Because, you know, it's kind of a more XP the better sort of thing, so. Can rest in the sun there. There we go. Alright. So this time we will do it right. Or we'll have to do it again.
Kalitoy! Limestone! Miliram kar! Rupo! Ora na pipa!
Okay. Cook. We start by tossing that in. Okay. There we go, we got 15 aroma already. Oh, we have enough aroma. I don't need to worry now. We win! Alright. So he tastes.
Miliram kar!
Okay. And
Miliram kar! Kalitoy! Limestone! Miliram kar! Rupo! Ora na pipa!
okay. So now we want absolutely no aroma, whatever we do. Alright. And we're done. So yeah. We want aroma because it has that debuff on it and we don't want to be the person who goes. Right? Because it's only going to go one more time. So if you watch, it only says ×1 on it.
Miliram kar!
Right. And so now he doesn't have that anymore. And so our super mediocre dish
Miliram kar!
is something he loves. Yeah.
Hey!
The game tutorialized instead to do that way. He wins. Good game. Better luck next. What do you mean he wins? I simply like his dish more than yours. I told you I wouldn't lie. Is this your idea of a joke? I'm with the elite. This bum is not a better cook than I. Bum? Bold words coming from someone who hangs out in a dump. Well, no, I don't think he's a better cook than you, but he clearly made a more enjoyable dish this time. This is not a dump. This may not be a dump, but you're talking trash. Seems to me that you got too overconfident. No, I believe you owe me one of those tokens. Bugger off. Hey, I want this shady thing of yours totally legit, even if it was against all odds. You didn't. This doesn't prove who's the best chef. I want a rematch. So you can come back with your full artillery? No way. You let your guard down and I beat you. I have no interest in proving that I'm the best chef. I only want that blast of tokens so I can buy a bed. No rematch? No token. That wasn't the deal. Just give it to him. We are not scammers. It's one thing to play your cards well and another to hide them up your sleeve. I don't want to cross that line. Ugh. Fine, you can have the token. This has cost you our partnership, Slothy. A shame, but I paid higher prices for my principles. You, take this. Hope you choke on it. Nice. Do I get the money back as well? Gosh, what a sore loser. But I finally have the token. I'll go back to Jesus' place. Hey, that's a lot of XP. Buy the bed. So off we go to the bed. Over here. And all the way over here. I just move them over there like, nope. Okay. Bed. I got the token, Jesus. Still got the bed for sale? Hey, I'm glad you managed to get it. The bed's yours if you still want it. Yes, I want it. My back needs it with urgency. Have this stinking token. Splendid. If you give me your address, I'll take care of the rest. I live at Villa Kamamitosa, off by the southern gate. What? I mean, there's a temerity, Zest? Yes, I know. The ghost, the curse, the screams. What are you talking about? The place is a ruin. It'll collapse on your head in your sleep. Ah, well, that's actually a fair point. That's all I own. I don't really have a choice. I see. Well, luckily for you, I can help flip that place around. Can you? Have some faith in me. Wouldn't be the first miracle I perform. Only faith? On a fee, of course. The gods gotta eat. Sure. For now, I'll take care of the bed. If you ever decide to start reforming the house, come back to me and we'll discuss the prices. Give me a few days to think on how to improve it. Very well then. I'll leave you to your delivery. Hey. My next quest is literally just get some rest. I'll take it. Sounds good to me. I got a bed? I did! I did get a bed. Got a bunch of other stuff too that I don't need. But I got a bed. Also, I'm starting to understand how the XP works, I think. It's a little bit too early to go to bed. No. Let me sleep. No, I don't want to sit there. I want to go downstairs. Jeez. Alright, well. I shall do this, the golem. There we go. And this right here. There you go, now it's not too early to sleep. We just snuck through. Meet at night. So we're probably at the point where we can eat pretty soon. Wonder if any of the sauces just like straight up improve stuff. Bedtime. Not playing time. Dear tempers, how long I've longed for this moment. Oh! What? Whoa. Whoa. What? It was you! Get back here, you feathered! I'll get you a good reason to scream. Screams of the damned indeed! Looks like we found the answer to this whole haunted house business. Gotta get rid of this thing. Maybe Speck can help. That's where the screams come from? Yeah, it's from a giant chicken. Of all things, it's a giant chicken causing us all this pain. Like, bro. Also, are there any sauces that, like, aren't for... I want to look at all the sauce things real quick. What is that over there? Basic... So... Plus 10 vigor. The spirit thingy. So this is for the judge specifically. Add sophistication. So we want the rice sauce, but I don't know how to get milk. The mushroom sauce ain't too bad. Yeah. I just noticed this over here though. The sign. I can expand. Oh, what's this? Hey Zest, seems like this area doesn't have any dangerous stuff on it. I can help you clear it out and expand your building space. Jesus. That Jesus. Glad he's watching over me. So they'll cost about 2,000 escudos. Nah, let's save the money for now. Mythological giant rooster creatures have a scream that can turn people to stone. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. Hey Zest, Jesus passed through here with your new bed. I bet you're sleeping like a king now. Not quite. There's a whole wailing of the dead situation. Hate to say I told you, but I did. The place is haunted. It's not haunted. It's a blasted bird. A bird? Yes, a giant pangolin, I think. Never heard of it. Also known as the Zunian Screaming Bastard. That's one hell of a name. And a pretty fitting one, I must say. I need to get rid of the thing. Any ideas? Adventure contract? I'm not getting one of those into my home. I got a garden and a lot of storage containers. I would basically be asking for it. True. How about the Carnagios? The Orcosa Nostra? Don't know. They're cheap to hire and violence is their thing. Orc Mafia or an adventurer. Guess I'll go with the sensible option. Where does the Mafia hang out? Oh, what? You can find them at the Bicornio. I'm sure you've already seen it. It's at the end of the street and to the left, right next to the hotel. The one at the big Bicornio head? That's the one. Oh, have this flyer since you're going there. They'll give you a free meal. It's a daytime offer, though. Sweet. Thank you, Speck. No problem. I wouldn't have used it anyway. Have fun. Lots of containers, yeah. I mean, I do have a lot of stuff at my place in game. It's just a loud place. Welcome to the Bicornio. May I help you? I got this discount flyer. I see. You'll have to share a table though. We're a bit full. Is that okay? No problem. This way, please. Hi. Hi. Let's see what we have here. Just order the travel potatoes. Everything else is pretty much poisonous. Really? Is what she says true? I'm just here part-time, sir. I really can't say. Oh, potatoes will do then. Thank you, Miss Ingra. I'm Zest. What are you writing? I'm taking notes on the food. Are you a chef? Very funny. Yikes. You must feel so clever for rubbing salt in the wound, don't you? I have no idea what you're talking about. You really don't know who I am? You're not playing dumb? No, I'm new in town. And no, I'm not fond of the local pastime. Hispanic prison gang? Yeah, I guess that, I don't know. My apologies then. No, I wouldn't call myself a chef. Why such a reaction though? It's just a question. Why would you ask me that? Do I look like a chef to you? I don't know. What's a chef supposed to look like? Look behind you, you'll get the idea. I demand to speak with Chef Torpio. Chef Bolton, I repeat to you that Chef Torpio is currently busy. But he's not busy cleaning this heap of trash he calls a restaurant. Holy Tusker, are they the culinarium? Indeed. And I don't really want to be caught in the middle of this. Goodbye! Don Torpio is occupied with important business and he cannot be disturbed. What business? Poisoning his customers? Or perhaps dragging the reputation of our city through the mud? This establishment is an insult to everything Ambrosia represents. A hairy wort in Concordia. But Chef Bolton, we told you that. No more excuses. Sous Chef, explain the situation. The Cornea restaurant has not passed a single one of the last few quality evaluation inspections of the culinarium. They gave you half a year grace period to turn the restaurant around, so it was in line with the high expectations of the Concordian cuisine. However, the establishment is still in the same sorry state. We come to give you an ultimatum. Chef Torpio has one last chance to comply by signing legally binding documents accepting our request. Otherwise, he'll be forced to include the Corneo in the blacklist. Yeah, I don't know what you're referencing. This has a lot of references in it, and I don't seem to get any of them. Don't play with us, Torpio. We've been gentle because you used to be a respected chef, but we've run out of patience. Improve this dump or there will be consequences. I'm not spending a single escudo. The bar is just fine, and it's packed every single day. Yeah, packed with your mafia chums. Not just them, tourists love this place too. Don't you guys? Just saying a different language. They won't love it in a couple hours when they're picking up all that deep-fried sludge of yours in an alley, and then they'll return home and speak their minds about the Concordian cuisine. Speak their minds, eh? There's an idea. Well, hey there, Zest. Hey, Neutral. Did you put that token to good use? I did. I bought a boat with it. Good. Glad it came in handy. Sure. So, you like the potatoes? Hey, Feloin, it's so good to see you. How are you? Right? Yeah, sure. They're peculiar. Really? Aren't they a bit greasy? Now that you mention it, they are. Sorry, can't hear you with all that ruckus. I said the potatoes are a bit greasy. It's not like they're bad, but... How dare you? Ah! How dare you come to my restaurant and insult me to my face? My tribal potatoes are not greasy at all. They're a legend in these parts. Calm down. It's not noticeable anyway. They're so overfried that you can barely notice the grease. Overfried? You maggot. Who do you think you are to criticize my star dish? It's a dish everyone loves. You think you're too good for it, eh? Well, Zest has a valid opinion. He's a licensed chef, do you know? He's even taken part in a culinary duel too, as far as I know. And he's been the talk of the town since he moved into the villa. The villa, eh? Is that true, maggot? You really need to insult me like that? You insulted me first by criticizing my potatoes. I challenge you to a food fight. I accept your challenge. Oh! Mister, I don't know if you're crazy or just plain suicidal. Hey, he was the one who challenged me to a food fight. I see, you're not crazy. Of course not. You're just an imbecile. Hey, what's with everyone and the insults? It's not an insult if it's true, and I have unquestionable proof of it. What is that proof? You're not running away. Why would I have to run? Oh. You regret taking me for a fool, maggot. I'm gonna deep fry you till you're nice and crispy. Enough. Stay out of this, ghost. And what are you doing? I thought you were the only one in your bunch who hated drama. Like barbarism, even less. A formal challenge has been made. This is not the way to settle things. She's right. You're better than this, Torpio. Spare me the lecture. Have you not seen what this guy just did? He's just an idiot. You are, or at the very least were, one of the top chefs in Concordia, so stop acting like a lowly thug and weaponizing tourists. He publicly humiliated me. Was I supposed to just take it and smile? Like a licensed chef who, knowingly or not, has just accepted your challenge before hearing the conditions. I see where you're going. Very well, maggot. We will battle for the best potato dish. The stakes, your villa against my restaurant. Winner takes all. Do take your time to prepare. I'll be waiting for you, maggot. Bolton, I'm hoping we can use the culinarium tower for that. A bit excessive, don't you think? I'll make this big. Do this for me, and I'll make a few friendly concessions. Fine. Ingra, I'm guessing you're gonna be the judge on this one? If I must. Someone get this trash out of my yard. Right, Nano? Ouch, that was intense. Maybe I should return home. I have a lot to think about. Sure do. Sure do. That was quite a moment. Alright. It's okay, though. I do, however, need to, eat a dish. I was just hoping I could figure out how to get milk or something first. I probably will just end up making the mushroom thing instead, though. Let's make sure we've done this today. That's just free XP. Oh man, they're all like so high up though. I kind of don't want to use it quite yet. There we go, that's better. I don't really like that one being so high though, but I think I'll just have to deal. Oh. Hi, Zest. I've seen what happened at the bar. Bet you've seen it. Pretty well at that. You had a front row seat to the whole show. Alright. I didn't expect you to react in that manner. I mean, well, you had already taken part in a culinary battle. I really thought you knew what he meant. What do you want me, Trio? I want to help. Huh. Look, a little revenge is one thing, but Torpio will take everything away from you because of this. I cannot allow that to happen. Thank you very much, but I don't need help. He's just a green windbag full of fury who drowns potatoes in reused oil. He might have let himself go and his restaurant might be a shade of what it was, but Torpio himself is one of Concordia's best. He'll crush you. Unless you listen to me, then you might even have a chance. Let's hear it. You'll be glad you listened to me. Okay, Torpio has challenged you to his specialty, potatoes. This means you'll need to prepare dishes using potatoes as the main ingredient, but it won't be so simple. If you only use regular old potatoes, you will lose. Torpio is a master regarding those. You need a coup de fact? I don't know. But something that impresses the judge. So you want me to look for a special kind of potato? Any ideas? It's up to you. The more exotic, the better. I see. Also, it's seeking that Ingra will be the judge on this one. She's pretty fair, but not a big fan of meat. Keep that in mind. Torpio will most likely cook very vigorous dishes. If I were you, I'd bet on sophisticated dishes with a sauce to boost them. I'll give you a serious edge when he won't be able to counter. Anything else? Yeah, you can't go there dressed like a bum. Make sure to have a chef outfit. This is Ambrosia and you're gonna be dueling at the Culinarium Tower. Get yourself some decent clothes. I heard they have one at the tournament by the Eastern Gate. You should check it out. Holy Tusker, you sure are a pompous bunch in this these parts. Torpio has explicitly given you the initiative, so don't rush it. Let's make sure you have everything before proceeding, shall we? Meet me at Slothy's cave at night and I'll give you the okay. Make very sure no one knows I'm helping you or they will disqualify you, and then you can kiss your home goodbye. I don't know if we're preparing for a cooking contest or plotting to blow up the royal palace, but fine. Good, it's getting late, so I'll be leaving. Thank you for this better tea. It's a bit strong though. Tea? I don't even own a kettle, and I didn't serve you anything. I thought you brought that with you. Then, what did I just drink? How should I know? I haven't cleaned the house much. That must have been laying around here since before I arrived. Oh God, that idiot! How could he even defeat me? But it's alright, Mitriel. Better than alright. Who would have thought that Torpio would end up betting his restaurant against such a fool? I'll make sure Zest wins, and then the place is no longer controlled by the Mafia. Then I'll make my move. I'll challenge the dunce and take the Bicorno for myself, and the Mafia won't even have a reason to touch me. This is perfect. Soon I'll have my own restaurant, and I'll get it by having my revenge at the same time. Ha ha ha. Arr. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. So how do we obtain a special potato? Help someone in the area. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna eat because I would get better. I don't need to eat until I need to make food, so like until I actually need to do something that requires cooking in game, I don't need to eat. Which is weird, but that's how you seem to maximize getting XP. Alright, so my plan here is to go to the people I've helped and see what they have to say. So there is you guys, the doctors. Oh, they don't have anything to say. I might have to go around finding all those cats, though there's one right here right now. So that would leave me only with one to find. So I could just wander around until I find it. However, I was gonna go over here, although she's not here. Yeah, she is. There's a person here, though. He's just a rando. Okay. Hello, Zest. Doing fine? I'm alright. Happy to see you managed to reopen this place. Your little intervention helped. Thanks heavens you remembered it right. Gosh dang it. That's not the answer. How do I continue? Gotta figure it out. Okay, there's a cat over here somewhere. Oh, there's a spinno in there. Very distracting. I can't play it. That's lame. I haven't seen any cats. Where's the last cat? What? Maybe they're here when that's open? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I guess I'll go home for now. and sleep so that we reset the day. Then maybe I'll make progress. Somehow. Don't know how. Okay. I will do the battle real quick though too. So you always gotta do the battle. Tugberry. In the key of Suwey, that's great. I like it. I don't know if we're gonna win this or not. I think we will, as long as our front line doesn't collapse. My Orc Slayer's still doing good though, so maybe we'll be okay. Oh yeah, we did easy. Easy peasy, lemony squeezy. And I got a silver badge. Alright, let's see here. So, place the warrior. Well, you know, I can do any troop, but the warrior's now actually closest, so might as well keep placing it, you know? I gotta get everything leveled up somehow. Ooh, fresh scrolls. So warrior, warrior, warrior. So many of them. Do that too. There you go. Alright. Completely forgot why I went to that restaurant in the first place. Oh. That's why. He's gonna troll. Oh. Or, you know. Yep. Ow. It hurts. It hurts a lot. That winged thing managed to get away again. Molested bird. I would have preferred an actual ghost. Oh. Yeah, so you get both. Doom has fallen upon our house. Our distinguished lineage has succumbed to the relentless erosion of the cruel winds of oblivion. But not even the gelid grasp of death can prevent us from reaching our destiny. You have heard the imperious call of your noble heritage and answered to the command of your ancient blood. You shall be the one who fulfills the... Boy! I was doing so well in voice acting and you broke me. That's mean. Meanie pants.
Blood.
Oh. Get back to your senses, lad. Ah! Stop screaming, damn it! Ah! Oh, true. I left the scary face on. Better? Yes, I'm a ghost. Back from the black veil of death. But worry not, for I would not harm one of my descendants. Descendants? My name is Argoris Whalestrom. How long have I lingered in solitude, my only solace the knowledge that, sooner or later, one of you would be summoned here. It's been more than a century since that dark day of ruin, but you answered to my call. You've come to set things right, to finish what I started. What you started? Yes, my curse. The craving that brought failure to our name. The hunger that brought us ruin and still consumes me. Shall find no rest until it is satisfied. I see, the local obsession. 'Tis an obsession, yes, a vile infection that has rooted in my very soul, and... Yeah, if I help you, he'll go away, right? I guess I shall depart this world once my satisfaction is full, yes. Very well, I'll take care of that hunger of yours, but until then, try not to be very scary, okay? So you already know what needs to be done. I knew our ways were not to be forgotten. You have the implacable diligence of a true Whalestrom. Thanks. Very well, I shall wait for your return, my worthy descendant. Good luck. So, what do you know? The place was haunted after all. I might need help for this one. Maybe from a mage of some kind. I'll have to look around town. That can wait till tomorrow. Our venerable house, opulent. What is that a reference to? I don't know it, I'm sorry. Still trapped in the desolate gap between worlds. I see. Still suffering from that hunger of yours? Indeed. I'm on it. The mage isn't attached to me will help me out. I see. It can prove helpful to enlist the help of disposable erudites, but try not to tell them more than they need to hear, lest their greedy minds start breeding insidious thoughts of usurpation and betrayal. Yeah, sure. Alrighty. So we got that quest. And we got find a mage. I assume the find the mage might track me straight to it, which would be nice. Is the opening line probably slightly wrong from Darkest Dungeon? Oh. Okay, it could be a reference to it. The game seems to be making a lot of references, so I wouldn't be too shocked, you know? I wonder what this place is. I'll figure it out later. Boop, 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 boop. Alrighty. So... I don't think I've been into here yet. Ah, new visitor dare step into the unknown. Hi, I'm Zest. I'm new in town. What is this place? Ah, this place is where the mundane meets the transcendent, where the mists of the unknown twirl and play to reveal visions of magnificent wonder and unspeakable horror. Ah, shop is pretty curious, I can grant you that one. Curious indeed, young man, but you know what they say about curiosity. Oh, I know that one is the mother of invention. No. Oh, that's necessity. Curiosity killed the cat. Oh, that would explain the smell. The smell? Are you trying to tell me that my shop smells like a dead cat? Yeah, true, do you know? Well, I guess it's normal if you go around slaughtering pets in such an enclosed space. I have not killed any cat, you buffoon. That was only a figure of speech. Any idiot would have understood. And it's incense. Incense! Hey, I'm new here. I know you're about your bloody local Concordian customs, and why would you say that to begin with? I'm a witch. We talk in riddles and double meanings. Oh. Is that a riddle, though? Sounds more like a saying. For the love of... You're just like those morons downstairs. Like who? No one. Now, if you don't have any supernatural issues to discuss, please leave me alone. Fair enough. I think I might need some help from a mage. A witch. A transcendence user. You people have so many names, I never know what to call you. Which will do. What is it? Well, you see, I live in an old manor, and this sort of specter. Ah, a visitor from beyond. A poor tempered soul. I can help you exercise the spirit, but it will require bravery and... Exercise? Oh, no, no, no. The fellow's just mostly minding his own business. I guess he was here before me, so I only want to help him out a bit. So he'll, leave in good terms. Ah, you want to help him with his unfinished business. It's been said that on occasionally, ghosts are tied to this realm by... Well, you see, he's hungry. Hungry. Yeah, and since the spirit cannot eat normal food, I thought I could get him some sort of phantasmagorical sausage or something like that. Which is ridiculous, and I want nothing to do with it. Are you kidding? This is fascinating. Of course you would think that. It's more fascinating than all your random trinkets put together. It's new. It's pushing the boundaries. Who are you? Well, lad, I'm Professor Zorvon of the Infinigon, and I lead the Triangle in our struggle to carry out the imperative. Ah, they're the maniacs that almost destroyed the world. Remember the desperate stand? You gotta thank them for that. That's only half the story. Yeah, you're the guys that most people kind of hate but are tolerated because everyone seems to need your magic. That's the way to put it, I suppose. So you say you can help? Knowing who these maniacs are, you still want to get involved with them? Well, so did you. Otherwise we wouldn't be in your basement. Do whatever you want. So can you help me with the spectral food? Maybe we can. We've been working on the conceptual expectation materializer. Aha! It's a process by which we can materialize the perfect embodiment of a concept that one object evokes in the mind of an individual. Aha. You're not getting a single word, are you? Aha! Just bring me an ingredient and we'll concoct a ghostly version of it. Can you do this to a potato? Of all things and possible ingredients, you want us to hypothesize a lousy potato. Potatoes are nice. I'd like to call it a ghost-tato. Whatever, I'll need a potato then. And a chunk of cow meat. Cow meat too? Okay, I'll see what I can do. Well, I found a mage. What's this? Any ancient charmer. Any domestic animals who see it will follow it without thinking. It's 500 escudos. Okay, I'll take it. I won't regret it. What is this? Ah, this mystical gem loaded with spiritual energy. Is it? What does it do? It will cleanse your aura and bring you peace of mind if you manage to place it somewhere in your house. Full flog. That's just a gem you bought from that looter who came from the old villa. No one asked where it came from, and we agreed you wouldn't mess with my business. Peace of mind, huh? Yes, plenty. It's just 500 escudos. Nah, my mind is more peaceful with 500 escudos in the pocket. I see. So I'll try and find that potato and cow meat for you. Try not to get killed. Sure. Leave me out of this. Do you have anything for sale I could use on my farm? I guess I have a few things you could use. Take a look at this. A cow summoner. A cow feeder. Oh, that's expensive. I need more money. Can I sell stuff to you? I can. Interesting. I need to look for the last cat though. She's a cat, but she's not the cat I'm looking for. I don't know if I'm gonna find it, to be honest. It's very well hidden. I don't know how, because the area isn't actually that big. You know? Like, they're not in here. Okay. Okay, so I probably need that. So I bought it. Can I sell home-cooked dishes? No. I can sell this stuff, but not that. So what's the best way for me to get money? Does he have anything new for me? No. Okay, so he doesn't really buy stuff for hardly any money. I'll go farming. Seems like the best thing to do. If I bring a bunch of stuff back and just keep like 2 of everything, but I really don't need to, then I might be able to make enough money. Don't know. Okay, we're gonna put this here. And then is the other stuff just stuff I unlocked being able to craft? It is. So to start I need this, so I need 3 apple wood planks. Which isn't hard. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Look at all the apples. I bet they'll sell well. And the apple trees never seem to go away, so yeah. My inventory's full. That's okay. Hey, you. No. I'll just put random food in here. There we go. And then we'll go work on this. So I need applewood planks to start with. Okay. So how would I need for this? So I'll put the rest of my crafting stations. And then for that I need a wood plank, and for that I need quality planks. So I'll get the wood planks right now. The quality planks are going to be more of a pain though. A cow summoner? Yeah, don't question it. There's a lot of questionable things in this game. I've kind of learned not to question anything, or you're just going to be spending all your time questioning. Alright. Over here. There we go. So this makes it so I'll have the stuff to be able to make quality wood. Plus, worst case scenario, I'll just sell some of it, so you know. See, because these are worth 20 just on their own, which is honestly a good amount. Okay, so I can make this now. I just can't make the slaughtering thing. He hungry. Will he stay on my farm? Do I need to worry about him leaving? Hope not. Cow feed. I need 2 tomatoes. Over here. I can make tree seeds. Interesting. There we go. Cow feed for the cow. Oh, and he gave me milk. Which means I can make this sauce. And then I can make that because I have seagull eggs. Link in your inventory. Yep. So this will make it so that when I cook next, I'll be able to add a bunch of spirit to it. Which is good. My spirit's currently at ×3. So I kind of don't want to waste it, you know? Yes, the female cow, she gave me milk. Because I definitely said that right the first time. Yep. You know, I can put these right next to each other, but I've already kind of committed to doing it wrong. So... yeah. I'm gonna do a whole row of plants. Yeah, you know... Look. Yeah, I realize that. I just wasn't thinking when I said that, and you guys don't need to think this hard into it, okay? Cool. Right there. No? Okay, I'll put it there instead. Cow feeder. So I can use that to feed the cow and make him happy. Her happy. You guys are so mean, you know that? Absolute meanie pants. All of you. Just ruining what I got going. I need tomato seeds. Hey, you, come here. Nope, you have apples on you. Are there any tomatoes in here? No. What about here? No. I've used all my tomatoes. Okay, well. Should I always be innocent? Yeah, definitely. Definitely not. I hope that when I butcher my cow, I don't actually lose it, just like the apple trees, because they are expensive. Very expensive. Don't mind me just taking free XP. I need to make more tomato plants. Yep, I was only able to make a single thing of tomato seeds. That is a single tomato plant. Okay. So what does it take for this again? Stuff I don't have. So I'm looking at the wrong building. Of course it takes tomatoes. It also takes carrots, so I should probably make another carrot thing. A thing of carrot seeds, just cause. Don't question it? Yeah. Kinda learning that's how you run with this game. You just don't want to really question things too much. Alright. I'll go do the things that give me points. Real quick. I'll do some golfing. Easy peasy. What else should we do? I don't know. Kinda just start in a waiting game a little. We could finally eat. Yeah, at this point we have so many points, we should just do it. Wait, but I don't have all my ingredients. Hold on. So what is the best spirituality dish I have? It's carrot with 5. Apple does 4, but I don't get any boosts. Oh, but this is a really good boost if I do carrot, then like a watery thing. So carrot, seaweed, and then mushroom is a good way to do it. So we'll start with carrot. Okay. Put this in. Then we want seaweed, then we're gonna do mushroom. Okay, then we're gonna do mushroom. There we go. I just got achievement, light bite. 44 spirit. Ooh, that might level me up more than once. I went from level 4 to 7. Jeez. I don't know how to get the gray cog thing though. I've never seen something with the gray cog property. Dogberry. Like nothing I have has that gray cog to it. Unless like plain wood does or something. I don't know. It was in with Grey Cog. So I'm just checking if this happens to me one. No. But apparently this isn't actually bad. Oddly enough. It looks like there's a wood dish you can make that's actually not half bad. Possibly. Hold on, I got food ready. There we go. Oh, that tomato's done too. So I need at least one more tomato seeds. Okay. And I'll make one of these. I feel like I'm always running out of tomatoes. We'll figure out whatever the gray cog thing is eventually. You know, I picked up milk at one point, but I don't have it anymore. I wonder how the cow feeder works. Okay, well, this is done. What I could do is I could do a quick run where I sell just a bunch of stuff. Oh, I can make quality lumber now. Oh, that's a windmill, my bad. There you go. And how many do I need? I need 3 quality planks. Jeez. Okay. Well, I'll go cut this down. That'll get me somewhere a little. Looks like apples don't fall if they're there, so I need to do this as well. I'm gonna fill my inventory doing this though. Okay. I do have a battle though really quick, so I will run it. I also need to like quickly go use a restroom. While the battle's running. I'll be really fast. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. Being a girl can be annoying. I swear, being a girl makes me have a smaller bladder than... Because, like, all my female friends have always, like, had a similar size bladder to me. And then all my male friends, like, they'll go hours. I was like, dude. I don't get it. Anyway, back to the game. Alright. So I got the things. Or at least some of it. Okay, and then I still need I need to cut down 2 normal trees real fast. That's a quick, easy thing to do, though. Gotta grab the axe and boop boop. Tree gone. There you go. And over here. Sawmill. There you go. Quality planks. Wait, your animals can eat your crops? Oh. Well, I should probably make a pen somewhere for him. Probably over there? I didn't realize I needed that. It just takes normal wood, so it shouldn't be too hard. I'll have to do that. Let me first build the massive thing that this is. Oh my gosh. I don't think this is gonna fit with everything else I want to make here. Like, I could put it over here, maybe? It's huge! And I'm, like, out of money, too. Dude. It's not fair. I'll have to send my, animal working. I should probably make a rice plant. My rice plants are looking a little dry. There we go. Just to make sure I never run out, you know? There we go. I'll need to make some carrot plants too real soon. And potato. Oh, hey. Milk. So, potato, carrot, and another potato. There you go. That should keep me good for a little while. Now I'm gonna have to do more crops. I'm just gonna make it my goal to just always have all the crops filled. I wonder if I can remove crops somehow as well. Like dig them up. It is kind of awkward that I've been doing this wrong the whole time, you know? But if I just start in the next row and have it go how it's supposed to be done, or at least overlap how it can be. Oh, that's so much better. No. That's gonna bother me now. It's fine. Should probably go sleep, honestly. And then I'll take care of making a fence for my cow. And I'll have to figure out if I can move the thing. Well, I have the hammer, and the hammer gets rid of stuff, right? So I can work on fixing the crops as they empty out. It's gonna be a little jank, but it'll work. Because I do have the hammer. Right? And like all those just finished off. So I can probably go 4. There we go. Honestly, what is this? It's tomato. So if I make a new tomato plant, I won't feel guilty. Right? Okay. Now I can do that in good conscience. And this row is fixed. Did it wrong. So much fits in a row now. Look at that. Look how nice that is. Is it Crumb? Hey, hi! And Constantine, right? It's so satisfying to save space like that in games. I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels that way. Oh, hello. Rice is done. There you go. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. No. That would not be reasonable. How's my inventory? Oh no. Is that great? I'll try shoving it into things for now, but we might need to go to the store and sell stuff. I'll just hoping to process everything I can first, to some degree. No, I wanted to open the saddlebag. Open saddlebag, there we go. It's almost full, because of course it is. That's fine. So my inventory is way less full now, so I should be able to make that cage without too much problem. But Zergrom, well, come on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing your best. Or at least close to it, or at least somewhat decent, you know. All of those work. Or if you're doing not super well, I hope you're feeling better soon. You know. No, I wouldn't get rid of the plants though, because I kind of need them. Not gonna lie. So when I have the money, I might well, I'm gonna have to expand to make the slaughterhouse. So I got stuff to do. But first I need to make a little fencing area for the cow. Let's see, so gate starts there. There we go. Like that. That's probably big enough for now. I can make it bigger later. Okay, so now I need a gate. I put it in the wrong spot because I'm super smart. Okay. Gate. Hey, cow, come here. Cow, look. Ugh. Come through. There we go. And then I can go over here. Empty that out first. Excuse me. There you go. And then Put a feeding thing in here for him. Right here. There you go. Put the food back in. And now he's in a little cage. Boom. Alright, so I can use tomatoes to make tomato sauce. I can use my rice a little bit. I can use the mushrooms to make a mushroom sauce, which is pretty good. I can make seeds out of some of this stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna start by grabbing all the mushrooms. There's no mushrooms in here, but I'll put that away. You go here. Okay. I think I'll make another couple of mushroom spores too. Well, okay, let's see how much the mushroom sauce is worth first. So if it's worth a good amount, we might as well make a little mushroom area. Right? It is worth... It doesn't say. Like a lot of these... Oh, none of these have prices on them, pretty much. I have no idea of how to tell how much stuff is worth. Okay, I'll use the 2 remaining ones. Except I'm gonna move my mushroom grove to be over here. In the corner. There we go. Alright. And go till my inventory's full here. And a lot of things I'm probably going to process into seeds, specifically tomatoes. Tomatoes need to be turned into seeds because I keep running out. I think I'll do 2 more seeds of tomatoes. I can only do 1. Then I'll make a little more food for my cow. A new baby pic on Discord? Oh! Hold on, that's important. I have to look. That's so cute! Look at him! Looks like he's staying healthy and everything too. I'm so glad. Poor Suwey, what? What? No, explain yourself, Nano. Nah, dude, you know what? You know what the Suwey doesn't tell you guys? Before he even started dating me, he, like, was straight up he straight up told me it was your a requirement to date him to want a kid in the future. So you can't pour Suwey too hard. Wait, I want to make sure I have the right stuff in here. So, potatoes are fine to sell. Apples are good. The sauce can go. Carrots are kind of nice, so I'd rather not sell them. This I'd like to process into something first. All this can go. The carrots are good, so I'd like to keep them. I'm gonna keep the 3 the quality wood because I needed it.
Definitely. Nano is good.
I don't know what Nano said. I'm not paying attention. Seagull eggs are really easy to get, so they...
Streamer's not reading her chat.
Ah! Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, well, okay. He does have to keep me at bay for now. But eventually, it'll be just as much his problem. I think it's too late at night to sell stuff now. Dreamer ignoring chat for only a second. I was in the middle of going through my inventory. Jeez. You guys are so mean to me. More soda, huh?
This is gonna just become a joke now.
I'm sorry, I can stop it. I don't mean to do a joke that like actually offends you or upsets you.
I know.
If it's too far or something, let me know.
You just really like digging at it.
How do you put up with it? I don't know, honestly. I don't know why anybody watches me. Let's be real here. Watch, the second I do self-degrading humor, everyone's gonna be like, oh, Suwey, how could you? And be mad. Is that old guy? Who? What? Huh? No comprende. How could I? Yeah, exactly. How could I? Hold on, there's a guy who like stands right out here. That's pretty quick and easy to sell stuff to, but he's not open yet. Fine. I'll go into the magic shop and sell all my ingredients. I have to wait till 9 AM. Hold on. There we go. What can I do here? Alright. Off we go. I almost want to like do the Chocobo theme for Final Fantasy when I'm writing them. Just do it. Anyway. What was I doing? No. It's not necessary. Don't worry. It's not necessary. That guy just wants stuff. Hold on. You over here can be sold to. There we go, get some good money. Open the saddlebag. No. Open the saddlebag, take everything out. The apple's still so good. Gotta say. Like, yeah, everything does not sell as well as it could. But, like this, 46 on its own. 25 for this. And it's just some mushrooms. There you go. Look how much money I have. I can now expand the farm. I also, like, can't remember the Chocobo theme off the top of my head, but I know if I heard it, I would not be able to stop hearing it. And it would be horrible. To be honest. There you go. Yeah, but these are the true money makers here, the apple trees. Oh, that was a rice plant that just disappeared on me. I know I already replaced it though, so I'm not too worried. That was a tomato plant though, so I'll replace that tomato plant real quick. Electric did chocobo. Oh. Yeah, true, true. They are pretty awful like that. Okay, so tomato plant here. And then I'll go feed the cow and see if he's produced me any milk. She has produced me any milk. I'm sorry, the cow has like proper horns on it and it like makes me think it's a male, but no, it's a female because it has horns on it, so if it makes milk, it's a female. That's kind of how it works. Okay. Ooh, more of these are done. Might make a little mushroom garden. It seems like a very profitable decision. Right. So I can expand this out now. Expansion complete. Ooh, that is a lot of space though. That's nice. Can I make the thing back here? It looks like I have space for it. Look at that, there's space. I can just kind of shove in the corner back here. I just need to go get the quality wood. Hey Dragon Man, no worries. Have a good one, and thank you for popping in. I do really appreciate it. Okay, so I'm gonna make this my selling storage. So this is things that are just ready to be sold. And then this is stuff that needs to be processed before it's sold, but it could be sold. Carrots are useful, but I have a lot of them. Could probably sell a few. Okay. So what is in my inventory and why? Right. This thing needs to be made. Do. Alright, so now if I want to kill my cow, I can bring it over there to the death machine and we kill the cow. Nice and easy. Also, if I want to make more apples, I can too. But dude, the amount of apples I get is ridiculous. See this? What am I supposed to do with all those? I'm gonna make one thing of carrot seeds real fast. There's nothing I can just do with apples and it kinda sucks. Like, I can make apple seeds, yes, but they're not that good. Eventually I'll be able to do more. Let's try continuing on with the story. Out we go. Time to be executed. I don't know if you'll come back to life or how it works, but it's time for you to be executed. Let's go. Alright, I got the cow meat. I feel kinda bad. But I got it. It was an evil cow, so there's no reason to feel bad, the game says. That makes me feel better. Okay. Gotta grow these. What did I need? I think I have the ingredients now. Okay. But usually they're closed by now. So that's not gonna help me much. Okay. Just getting rid of these because they don't have anything in them at the moment. So. Yeah. Kind of sad I didn't get another cow though. I'm gonna have to like actually farm for the stuff to get another cow. Which I mean isn't hard, but yeah. You know what? Your pouch is gonna be where I put all my apples. I have so many of them. I have no idea what to do with any of them. Anything that is ready to be sold off goes into your saddlebag. There we go. That's a better way of doing the storage. This has stuff that needs to be processed, so I think 3 of those and 1 of those, and then all of these. Alright. So I can make this sauce. Oh, if I had seagull eggs, I could make those too. But, eh. There you go, so I have sauces now. And I can put all that in here. Because it is now ready to be sold. And then whenever this ends up full, I can just leave. You. Alright. And then we will go ahead and sleep for the night. The extra blue points while I'm here. I'm actually having quite a bit of fun. I started stream so early tonight though. It's midnight and I've been going for 6 hours. I kinda don't want to do homework today, so I might just keep streaming. Take a day off from homework, you know? Okay. Playing video games, right? How dare I? It's honestly, who has fun while playing video games? That's just weird. I'm gonna harvest my crops really fast and then we'll go. Alright. Oh, I gotta harvest these guys too. Oh, I forgot to make the thing last time. That's fine. I'm gonna see if I can make any food real quick. Even though I know my cow is kind of like not here. So I actually haven't been playing this for the full 6 hours. I've been doing other things too. So, yeah. It's not really like many things, honestly, but I'm enjoying it. I didn't really like the art style at first, but I've gotten used to it. I'm really bad at explaining my thoughts on a game, honestly. The amount of time I've been playing it. Yeah. The controls felt a little janky at first, but I got used to it pretty fast. I wish it had better controller support, honestly. That would be huge, as if they could do that. So, yeah. About yay or nay? I'd say yay. You know, I should check if it's on Nexus really fast while the battle is running, because I haven't yet. And I could just do a by this command if it is. Go to dashboard. I assume it probably is because a lot of Team 17 games are on here. Nope, it's not. Okay, let's see if it's on Humble. Epic Chef. There it is. Okay, generate link. If you want to buy it though, I said copy. You buy there. I'll add buy this to it. And then I will go change my command to actually be right. Yoink. Hey, I mean, I'd appreciate that. That gets me money if you do that. I don't know how much. I believe it tells you when you're doing it. But, yeah, there's 200 gold here. I'm gonna give it to Dogberry because he's, like, constantly in the battles. Could have given it to Dreadvink or Mortdall too, but I think Dogberry gets a turn. Yoink for your unit going for treasure. Aw, rip. That's okay. Okay, can I place? No, I cannot. Oh yeah, no. And I appreciate you lurking. Like, you never have to talk, or I don't want you to feel like you need to talk, you know? If, like, I don't know. Sometimes I'll be sitting here and I'll be in stream and I'll just be like, feels like nobody's here. And then I'll look over and I'll be sitting at 40 viewers and I'm just like, oh, we're just quiet. Okay, sure. I'll keep letting people enjoy and lurk, you know? We're not too quiet today, but we've had days where that happens. And then I look over and there's lots of you hanging out, just all sleeping or whatever. You're about to head off for the night? Hey, no worries. I hope you have a good one with wherever your journeys take you now. But I hope you have a good one and sleep well. No nightmares, okay? You better listen, no nightmares. Nightmares bad. I have the potato and the cow meat. Good, we'll start experiment soon. In the meantime, have some mandrake seeds. They're an active ingredient we'll need, so planting a few won't hurt. That's nice, but what do you need the cow meat for? Dinner. Should have seen that one coming. After a day or so. Okay. I want to buy one of these, but it's 1,200. It's so expensive. No. There you go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a trade here. Everything that was in my inventory before, for everything that was in here. See that? All that's going to sell good. I don't think it'll be enough. You're building? Ooh. Sweet no dreams? Yes, I like that. Actually, I might already be there. Yeah, I can buy it. There you go. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, that's alright. What are you building in, Dreadvink? Like, what game? Or are you, like, actually IRL building something? It'd be sick if you were. Well, I assume that's not the case. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. So I got some stuff to plant and do. So I gotta plant this. It's only gonna make 9 of them. It's not many. Alright. Yep, you're my cow. Come on. Into the pen. There's food here for you. Enjoy yourself. No, Suwey. It's a cow.
But it had horns. Male cows are very horny.
Yeah, but it gives milk.
But why does it have horns?
I don't know. I've been asking this the entire time myself, okay? I don't know why the female cow has horns. I guess the game isn't very realistic or something. Okay, so now what? Now we just do whatever to pass time, I guess, in game? I don't know. Is this done? No. Are you still hungry? How's this guy never hungry? That's a real question. Okay. I'll put the produce away. There we go. I don't know what to do with the produce. Evil Mandragora. Cool. Cool, cool. Can I make it seeds? I can. I need 3. How can I waste time in the game? Maybe it'll let me sleep now? Yep. Good morning, Delizar. How's it going? I mean, it's like 1 AM here, so yeah, morning. Okay, so I can return now. Continue my quest. Everything is so full. Yep. The only thing I really care is if it's done or not is the Mandragora over here. So I'm trying to get 3 so I can make another plant. Alright. And you have left some milk in here. And how's the feeder. Well, there's still food for you. Yeah, there's a lot of food for you. Cool. Side effect of new meds. Oh, hey, I hope you get to sleep or like rest better soon. What? Blam! Ah! What's all that noise? I think it came from the plaza. Hey, Progressor. Hey. Well, how did that experiment go? Decently. Decently? Are you sure? Yeah, new meds always suck. I've always been pretty lucky with meds usually working pretty well for me. I tend not to be a person who gets a lot of side effects, except for when I got some vaccines recently. Well, yeah, we managed to perfect an essence extractor. I have the plans right here. I see. There are no snags of any kind. All within the acceptable parameters. Then that giant potato monster thing must be the spawn of another group of demented occultists. Do you want your stupid spectral spud or not? Ghostato sounds better. Call it whatever you want, just take the plans and go. You shouldn't experience any secondary effects. Keep that in mind. I wish you luck explaining all this in the experiment report. Actually, we have a standard form. To be honest, I don't even need to mark the other incidents checkbox. Alright, well, that's good for them. Now I can now make a mixer. What? Ah, the gentleman who helped us with the experiment. I was wondering if I could buy some more cow essence, but the shop seems to be going through some hard times. Yes, well, I can prepare a few of them for you if you pay for the materials. Okay, so I can still buy them from that guy. Create a ghostato! That is our current quest. This game's great. Okay, so what do I need for the mixer? I need 3 quality planks, not too bad. That just means chop down 3 trees. Well, 6 actually, but close enough. And grab the wood. And I'll go over to this one. And go. Then I'm gonna make the planks right away just because I'm right here. Yes, I use that just to go over here. Never said I wasn't lazy. It's gave me lots of red experience. It's gonna be a pretty solid level up when I next cash it in. Oh, my inventory's full. Eee, saddlebag. Okay, come on. There you go. Then I'll put the rest of them in the saddlebag. Go. And then over here. Then 3 of these. And then I can make a mixer. Which I will put right here. I make special dough, ground beef. Oh, the stuff from the mixer has the thingy on it. The property I've been looking for. That's hype. That's really cool, actually. And the special dough is an empty. Oh, that's hype. And it takes rice and carrots? Dude. Dude. I need mandragoras for this though, and I kind of want to make a thing of seeds first, so I'm gonna be distracted for a bit. What did I just harvest? Rice? Okay. Ah! There's a fly! And it's annoying! I hate it. There you go. Just made some seeds. Honestly, I need another couple carrot plants. Should probably focus that next. Didn't I make another plant? Apparently not. I do want to make more spores though. No, I don't. I'll just make mushroom sauce. I do need enough carrots to make some seeds though. There you go. I'll go feed the cow as well. I don't think he should be right there. Yeah, but I don't want him walking out either. No! Oh, you cow! There we go. Now he's trapped in there again. We're good. Our male cow that gives us milk. Mm-hmm. We don't question it. We go with it. Alright. There we go. And then I think I can probably actually... Yeah. Some of these are getting the right spot then. Just on their own. Not many, but a couple. This fly, it just keeps going to my face. Ugh, I hate it so much. I know it's male because it has horns. What? Like, if... Oh, this fly. It's really bugging me. Maybe. If that explains it, I'll go with it. Okay. So now... I need to stop harvesting crops for a little while though, because my inventory is kind of super full. And I don't have anything I need them for. I just need the mandrakes. I mean, I could make some of the like interesting special stuff. I don't remember all the things they said. I'll probably just like want to make it as OP as I can. And like I can make all kinds of special juices and stuff here. I think it was, they said focus on sophistication. So the Cheezo sauce would probably be really good. The mushroom sauce adds 10 sophistication. The spirit potato sauce looks pretty good too. I don't know how to make that. I think I did have it though. And then starting with the special dough sounds kind of OP. Dude, I can make that now on my own without having to buy it. Oh, but you know what? I can't make whatever that other thing was. I make ground beef, which looks very, very good. And then I can also make special dough, which seems really good. The ghost potato is really good. Oh, you put rice in it? What do you put before rice? Its synergy is grass and that. So you put the special dough, then rice, then the ghost potato, and you're like done. Okay, well, I'll make some special dough real fast. Then the ghost potato. But to make that, I gotta wait for my mandrakes to be done. And they take a hot second. How you doing on food? I'll feed you one of these. I like how he's happy with just super subpar dishes. It's useful. Whoa, what's this over here? Hold on. Oh my gosh, this fly! Dude! It's too late to explore the forest. Getting too far away from cities after dark would be foolish. Interesting. I'll have to explore that tomorrow. This fly makes me so angry. It's just going in my face constantly. Alright. You just have to hunt flies down. I usually ignore them until like I'm like nearly having a mental break, and then I'm just like, It doesn't bother me until like it's bothered me to the point I want to cry. Which is kind of an intense way to do it, I know. But here I am. Now what? Oh, shut to the ghost. Okay. Easy enough. Still trapped in the... Hold on, I gotta equip it. Good news, I found a solution to your problem, right here. You have already? I expected more. I mean, that's truly some splendid news, my worthy descendant. May I see it? Of course, here. This is a potato. It's a sort of the ghost of a potato. I call it ghost potato. I figured that you could solve your hunger problems with this. You expect me to eat this? Yeah, you said you're hungry, right? That should fill your spectral belly. That's not what I meant, you buffoon! Yikes. I was talking about my hunger for ancient forbidden knowledge of the secrets of life and death. Okay, it's not my fault you like to use convoluted language and expect people to understand what you're saying. You really thought a ghostly apparition materialized in this world to ask you for a potato? Hey, how was I supposed to know? Considering the local obsession with food, an undead entity looking for a snack pretty much fits right in. And you're a specter, not a ghost. Well, any idiot would have known I wasn't talking literally. And they're the same thing. No, they're not. A ghost has no conscience of its own. It's sort of a memory acting automatically, whereas a specter is a conscious being. You pulled that definition out of your arse. Most people agree that they are interchangeable. Oh, really? I thought that someone so hungry for ancient forbidden knowledge of the secrets of life and death would use a bit more specific terminology instead, basing his lexic on what most people say. So you want to get technical, eh? If anything, I'm a spirit. See, that's more spectry than ghosty. How do you know all of this anyway? Did some studying back home. There's no back home. This is your home. You need to answer the call of your bloodline. This again. In my unending quest for forbidden knowledge, I was inexplicably forced to foolishly unleash unspeakable evil on this victimized land. The Underdigger, a poisonous spawn capable of swallowing a mountain whole, growing wild underneath, relentlessly corrupting the tainted earth with its venomous tentacles. Wait, is that thing some sort of animal? A plant, but not just any meager vegetable. It's a prodigious monstrosity, a macrame spawn heretically brought back from the era of myth. Ah, you mean vines or tendrils or whatever then. Not tentacles. And what's with the adjective bombing? Are you trying to impress me? I'm trying to warn you about the dangers of this land so you don't end up getting dragged to a horrible death. But sure, do get lost on technicalities. Be my guest. I guess at least you'll die with a smug smile on your face. Wait, very taken. Please, do go on. What else is dangerous around here? Creatures of formidable ferocity lurk in this land. Tenor spiders, implacable predators whose scream of doom will haunt your nightmares. That sounds pretty serious. Worry not, I enslaved them to guard the ruin. They have magically sustained for decades and bound to an obedience field. They shall only devour those foolish enough to enter the forbidden ruins. And elves, of course. Elves? Yes, elves. What, you're an elf lover? Well, not a lover, just, not a murderer. Elves are evil. We're at war with their homogeny for a good reason. Homogeny sucks, true. They seem to have left us alone for a decade now. The homogeny will come back like they always do. It's been a constant. They want to make us kneel again, like in olden times. No spiders. If you find an elf in Concordia, he's more likely to be a deserter or someone born there. They still have no business snooping around my property. Post a beware of spider sign if you're so worried. Okay, I'll make sure no one gets close to the ruins and no one with pointy ears enters my property. In any case, what's this about forbidden ruins? The object of my possession lies within, an ancient temple dating from the era of myth, from when Temperus walked amongst us and lit his flame in darkness. It is said to hold a gateway to the land of gods guarded by a dragon. Is a dragon down there, and people are worried about the ghost of an old man? Worry not about the dragon, for the runes were sealed as I expired my last breath by the same spell that bound my spirit to this world. I see, very reassuring. And what about the bird? The bird? Yes, a giant chicken that keeps screaming and waking me up from my sleep. I don't know, must just be a bird. Yeah, well, it's making my life hell. Do you know how I could get rid of it? Look, that bird is not important. The family curse is what matters. The seal I cast upon my death has kept the ruin free of intruders, but now that you're here, we can get inside. But first, you need to recover the rod of domination. We are powerless without it. We have a lot to do, my descendant. A lot to do. Yeah, about that. What? I don't think I'm related to you. I just bought this property from a woman I met in Orneus. She seemed very eager to get rid of the place. What? This has to be some sort of mistake. The deed was clear on the urgency of the matter. Well, she very specifically said, screw that old bastard. I don't know what she meant at the time. But my lineage. I'm sorry to hear that, really, but, well, this place is not legally mine, so if you'd be so kind as to take your haunting us somewhere else, I'd be very grateful. How dare you! I built this place out of nothing. You cannot simply kick me out like some sort of pathetic bum. I'm beyond your comprehension, you hear? I defeated death itself. Leave this place now, or you'll wish you'd never been born. You are powerless against my undying wrath. Please, don't burn the painting. It's all a misunderstanding. I'm a good fellow. We can be friends. Yes, friends. Can you drop that down? Yes. And stop using the scary face. Yes. Look, I'm not all that happy about having a specter around, but I'm also not the kind of person who enjoys evicting old people out of their homes. Have a great Look Arch. Who's this ghost dude? He's the ghost who haunts our house. You know, minor things. You can stay here if you don't cause any trouble. I'll be good. Fine then. Maybe we'll be able to do a thing or two about those curses. Perhaps start by getting rid of that demonic geranium and the spider security force. There's nothing we can do about them without the rod of domination, and the one I had was lost long ago. I thought you knew about it the first time we spoke, but instead you came back with an undead potato. Try to think of something then, but I definitely won't be the guy who walks around town asking for a rod of domination. Yes, God forbid anyone who thought you might be a strange person. Okay, so I need to do... I'm actually going to, try making the meal once on my own first. Because the ingredients aren't that hard to get, all things considered. This one's not bad, but it's not great because it works after the fact. But I can't use this either. So I think I'm just gonna have to use the mushroom sauce. Yeah. I'll use it both times. Hopefully it works. So, I'm gonna try this once without the thing. The special dough goes first. And then the mushroom sauce. Okay. And then... Oh, maybe the mushroom sauce needs to go in after. Like at the end? No. Maybe? Don't know. Anyway, now I can put the ghostito in. Alright. Do a Wellington and pearl niblets in a spooky sauce. We're gonna eat it. We're now level 9. And I unlocked some synergy. So I probably know, I don't know, different synergies. That's at 12. But I reached level 9. Battle's ready. Alrighty. I'm gonna keep the game running just so time passes. Except it pauses when I tab out. Nice. Okay. That's fine. I was gonna have it keep running so that I could, like, have the mandrakes be done faster, but that's fine. I also need to make the mushroom thing again. Although, if I could do... I just don't know if the sophistication one works on the dish that it's happening on. And I'm a little worried it won't. And it'll be like an after thing. I'll have to read it a little closer to know. Alright, battle time. Maybe one of these days my warrior will level up, you know? One of these days. Okay. So I'll start by doing this. And we'll check them. They were ready. How many are left on this? 5. Okay. So I'll make one more and then after that Oh, wait. There we go. They're not ready. So I'll run over here. There's lots of things we can do to pass time in this game, so I'm not too worried. Special dough, I need a carrot. I got lots of carrots, so I'm not too worried about that. There you go. Make the dough. Then I just need the evil mandragoras. And I already have rice. Or I can get a piece. Okay. And then we will make... So, I want to check the reading on this. So, this one... So this did not work instantly, it only works after. So it doesn't fully make sense to me why it would be useful. I can't make this because I don't know how to make this. I don't know, we can try the Cheeto sauce and just make sure we go last. What do you guys think? Should we try the Cheeto sauce and go last? Or should we just stick to the mushroom sauce and get that plus 10 sophistication for sure? Who is this for? This is for the like thing where you need to have lots and lots of sophistication. Oh yeah, going last is really easy. And this isn't hard to make either. I don't know. But if it's 2, then it will impact us both anyway. So, I don't think it'll be too big of a deal. Price static 10? Okay, I'll do that one then. I was leaning towards it. Yeah, but I don't know if it's 1 or 2 rounds. I think it's only 1. Anyway, I was just waiting for these guys to finish up. We can make the thing now. So I got everything I need. And I'm on my trusty steed. Also, there's a deep forest there, which looks interesting, but I have other things to do. That was a whole adventure. We had to like do some quests for these ghosts that were under the witch's workshop. So, yeah, and it was a pain. Oh, Mr. Zest, what can I help you with? Well, I'm not ready for this yet. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I don't have the full uniform on. Yep, give me 2 seconds to go put that on. Because we got undead potatoes because we thought we had to feed the ghost when it turns out he wasn't hungry for food, he was hungry for knowledge. Small things to miss out on. Yeah, right? Oh, there's a thing to just chill until bedtime. That's weird. I didn't see that in the past. But I might have just hit the time that's too late to go do the tournament today, and I might have to wait till tomorrow. We'll find out. Even if it is the hard way. It is the hard way. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go explore the mysterious deep forest. I have no idea what's happening. Go further in. Hi. I wouldn't be going further north if I were you, mate. Why is that? Well, there's an orc camp nearby. Well, I happen to come from a sort of orcish city. I see your point, but Impersian orcs are not like these ones. These ones are brutes. They'll barbecue your head and then use your femur as a hairpin. I see. Good to know. We're here because we're contracted to get rid of them, but we're pretty beat up. Our mage is out of mana. We need a blue potion. If you can help, we'll clear the path up north. I'm no alchemist, but I'm a cook. I heard that if you bring the spirit out of a mushroom, you'll manage to give us some degree of mana regeneration. Think you can try that on a dish? Well, this might not be in the realm of the impossible. Great, bring us the dish and we'll make sure the wild orcs are gone and the path is safe. Very well. Well, I'll try going all the way to the right and see what happens. Foggy path that I can't go through. Point taken. Not gonna fool around in here. The dark can be jumped by tempers knows what. Oh, so he just got scared and left. Okay. I guess it's a maze of sorts, but not really. Okay. We'll go sleep. Over here. And sleep. Alright, so we now should be able to do the event because we're in our chef costume. Don't know why costume matters, but we're in our chef costume and we have all the ingredients. So, yeah. I have to wait till a little bit of time passes. My bad. I'm gonna wander around a bit, which I'm gonna do. See if I can find that last cat girl. Well, not like a Final Fantasy cat girl, but they are cat girls technically. They're just like hanging out. And there's one that I'm missing. And that's kind of problematic. Because I need her so I can finish a side quest. You know? She hasn't appeared. Which is kind of sad. I've checked everywhere I can think of. I guess she'll just like eventually appear with time, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna pass time though. I'm ready. What? Excuse me? I have the potato. I have everything I need. Why can't I do the fight? The quest is like basically done.
Required level 16.
Oh, did it say that? How do you know that, Suwey?
From the thing you were looking at just now. It said required level 16.
Oh, I need to show it to Mitrell. At the beach at night. I missed that part. Okay. Well, I'll help the adventurers then. I'll need to go make a mushroom dish. How does Suwey know that? I don't know, but he does, so I'm just gonna trust him on it. Okay. So, I'm gonna grab a little bit of everything. Because I don't know what I'm gonna make this with at all. I'll grab a couple apples too. Special dough has really high spiritual to it. So is ground beef. I could make a thing of ground beef. Dough, ground beef, and that. The only thing is I don't really want to use more dough. So I could use ground beef, carrot, and that. I don't know what level of they want it at. I think they said 10 was enough. So I can probably manage that without using any special ingredients. Okay. 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 This is good. This is good too. I'll just do tomato because I have a lot of them. And then we finish it up with mushroom. Carrot tarte and seed paste and blue forest puree. Hopefully they'll like that. If they don't, I don't know what to tell them. Okay, so I just gotta go real far north. Because I have to wait till night to go to the beach and meet my friend. North. This was a bit of a maze, but at the same time, like, I just went north. Oh, Spirit 20 with mushroom. That's not what I have. Okay. I'm gonna need a special thing to help then. I need 20. Yeah, they're adventurers, so like, big shocker that they'd say that, you know? Wait, I was gonna make beef. So ground beef is 12. The mushroom only gives 1. So I actually kind of have to use the special dough. That's okay. Alright, so you start with the special dough. Okay. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, I could have done this differently. It's too late now. Alright. Dough Wellington and meaty strips. That actually sounds not bad. Alright. Off to the adventurers. Yeah, because instead of being adventurers, we're a chef. Alright. And we're also a farmer, because we kind of like make our own food and everything too, but you know. Here's your dish. Fantastic. If it works, we'll start preparing. You can go back home now. Next time you drop by, the northern path should be clear. Okay. What happens if I go left? It's blocked. Gotta work on leaving. I can go further left. Oh. It's boring. Doesn't actually take me anywhere new. Okay, where is my trusty steed? There you go. Off we go. Alright. Gotta meet our friend down at the beach. Alright. Did she not mean this beach? Yes, she did. I have the chef outfit. Hey, Mitriel, look at this. What in the hell is this? It's the essence of a potato. I call it a ghost potato. How did you get something like that? It's a long story. You think it will do, though? If you present something like this and manages to make it taste good, they'll build a statue. You think it'll do? A bit extravagant, but it might do the trick, yeah. Great, we can cross this one from the list then. And as you can see, I also got myself a fancy uniform. I see. Is that all you managed to get? What, you think it needs more glitter or something? You know, for a person who calls himself Zest, you ain't exactly a fountain of pizzazz. Well, I guess names don't necessarily go with personality. Looks like it. I mean, your name ain't Biltong, but you sure are jerky as hell. Ooh. Hey, I'm helping you out of the kindness of my heart, remember? Out of remorse, you mean? It's the same. It's not the same at all. Anyway, this will have to do. We can cross this one off the list. Neat. I suppose so, but don't get cocky. You have no idea what you're stepping into. I have an idea, yes. The Orc Mafia wants to deep fry me in oil. I'm just trying to keep my spirits up. There are worse things than La Cosa Nostra. It's a blasted cooking contest, Mitrel. It's not like I'm facing a doomsday cult. Ugh. Council of Despair. The meeting begins. First point of the day, let us give a big thank you to Esferato for getting us these brand new headquarters. Something needs to be done about the current decoration. You wanted a tower? I got us a tower. It was cheap after the previous owners left. Why would they leave such a charming place? Some kids lay there, dark whatever, and their plot was foiled. Their loss, our gain. Just be happy you didn't have to get your delicate elven hands dirty by cleaning up the severed tentacle mess, Elderbinder. Ah yes, certainly. Your orcish hands are much more suited for brutish tasks of this kind. Ugh. You win this one. That'll be enough regarding the tower. Let's get through today's stuff. You need news? Well, the mages have a special new dish this week. Something about changing their hair color while eating it. Hair color? They're running out of ideas. The levitation dessert was amusing, but they're stretching their shenanigans a bit too much lately. Well, it sounds interesting to me. I'll be covering it. Definitely suits you, having people focus on your hair color rather than the actual cuisine. It's called branding, Ingra, and some color wouldn't kill you, sweetheart. I could lend you one of my outfits. Maybe that way they stop calling you the ghost. You keep dressing like that, disrespecting the outfit for show. You're not even a chef. At least we have something in common. Ooh. Well, I must say, it's been a slow week. Same old legs, same old restaurants. Most interesting thing I've heard is that Chef Bolton managed to improve the jiggliness of his melon jelly recipe by 300%. Jiggly melons, really? That is the very last decade. People seem to like it. Of course they do. And than that, the leagues are proceeding as usual. No events except for some newcomer who challenged Torapio, and some say there's been a sighting of a sea monster inside the security perimeter. What did you say? Don't worry, they're just rumors. I don't think any monster would. Not that. A newcomer challenged Torpio? Who? Some nobody who came from abroad. Now that's interesting. I don't see how Torpio will crush the poor lad Mal. It's an epic story unfolding. Or like a tragedy striking. Still a story, Angra, and in the right hands it might prove to be a very powerful one. So I'm ready? Looks like you are. You only need to talk to Bosco at the Culinarum stand, and he will set it all into motion. Everything else depends on you. Neat newfangled advice. Make sure you bring a lot of high quality ingredients, and plan ahead. I can tell you that it will be a 3-dish contest. If I know Torpio, he will cook very vigorous dishes. I wouldn't try beating him in his field. What then? Should I focus on more elaborate dishes? Yes, you should have a sauce ready that goes well with sophisticated dishes. Torpio won't be able to benefit from that, and you'll be able to impress the judge. Keep that in mind when preparing. Got it. Good luck then, and remember, do not mention my name or my help in any way, or they will disqualify you. This is very against the rules. Okay, so it's a 3-dish thing. So we need a prep for that. We're gonna need 9 ingredients total. My thoughts are just to go for the same thing over and over. If he's gonna do vigorous, I wonder if there's a way I can like lower the usefulness of the vigorous ones. I don't think I can. But I'll check. Yeah, I'd say we shouldn't use the rice, but the potatoes kind of call for it. Also, that means I need to be harvesting these a lot more. And I need to turn them into another one. That way it will go much faster. Maybe middle dish will have a negative buff? Maybe. See, my thing is if I can make the middle have an extra buff, it's just, it's a little risky. Okay, so it increases sophistication in subsequent dishes. So I can't really use that to my benefit too much. Because I can't go twice after going again. Hate spirit, that's not going to help us much. But if we do the sophistication and then have a blue mushroom sauce, I can't make that. I think that's gonna be the best way we go. So we do a Chizo sauce and a blue mushroom sauce. Or 2 blue mushroom sauces probably. Yeah, so 2 blue mushroom sauces and a Chizo sauce. So I need the rice sauce, but I need milk for that. So I'll go see if my cow is giving me any milk. Yes. That's sweet. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make this sauce. And I can make that sauce, and then I need 3 mushrooms. He might use a sauce too. What? Well, let's call it a day. I should return home and get some sleep. What were those noises? There's people in the bushes. It's a bit weird. Okay. Not that weird though for this game, honestly. So, I'm gonna probably need 3 ghost potatoes. So I'm gonna need 3 rice as well. Unless I can figure out how... What is the buff I get from doing rice after a ghost potato? 15 sophistication. That's worth using rice, even though rice kind of sucks. That on its own makes it worth it. Because rice on its own isn't great, but it'll work. Plus we'll get the buff on it too, of +5 for that. Need more carrots. There you go. What was I doing? Right. So I'm gonna need 1 more dough. And then I'm gonna need a bunch of those, and then I'm gonna need the mandragoras too. Making more of these is easy though, so I can make more cows pretty easily. I might need to make more mandragoras though. I think I'll probably make 1 more when they are ready to harvest. I'll check if I've done these things today too. It doesn't matter, it's too late. It's 2 AM in game. Alright. Strategizing is underway. You're gonna try walk a new round? Tomorrow? I don't know what you mean by that. But have a good one? I'm assuming that's the appropriate thing for me to say. I don't actually know. Okay, we need to pass time a bit here. Yep, they're done now. So I was gonna make another one. And then we'll start making more ghost potatoes. There you go. The seeds get planted right here. And then I will do the battle. You go scout for your work for tomorrow? Oh, smart. What kind of work are you doing? me use the restroom again. Why? Why do I have a tiny bladder? I mean, I've also drinking like an entire bottle of water, so I'll be right back. If you guys couldn't tell by me pressing buttons, I'm back. Mailman on bicycle? Hey, that doesn't sound too bad though. As long as you get paid by the hour and not by the number of houses you deliver to. Because it would suck if it was by number of houses. No? Okay. Wait, didn't I need rice though? So, yeah, I do. So you check if that's ready. It's not. Pay by the hour? Well, then you can take your sweet time. As long as everybody gets their, mail, right? Let's go skip time. You're on clock? Fair. So I'll get mad at you if you take too long. Pass the time. Let's pass time again. Rice is done. Gives me something to do. I should make another rice plant, honestly. Only having 3 feels way too low. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lil Goth. I did not know I wasn't on it. I appreciate your help. You'd be surprised how easy it is to just not be on the right thing. Okay. Well, I could go put the swimsuit on and go swimming. I could do this to pass time too. There's a lot of ways to pass time in this game, which I like because they realize that, hey, everyone's gonna want to be passing time. You know? You have a colleague who's just slow? They make her work over? Oh. Well, hey, honestly, when I worked retail way back when, I remember I low-key actually appreciated that it was a more physical job because it kept me in shape a little better. Which I know retail isn't really like a keep in shape type job, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm waiting for rice to be ready. We'll go down to the beach. This is your sport? Yeah. I mean, hey. It's a very, very good way to get some exercise in. I'm not about to judge you. Oh, really? It's too late to go for a swim? How rude. I missed swimming hours. It's okay. Maybe the rice will be done when I get back. Flies with one stone? Exactly. Kill the flies, please. Especially when they're in my space. You know? Do flies actually do anything good for the ecosystem? Like, do they have a benefit? Chicken forever. Okay, fair. Honestly, then, for what they do, they're pretty harmless. For how necessary they are, they're pretty harmless. Okay, we're just gonna go to bed in game. The rice is taking too long. I'll put the chef outfit back on too. Alright. Alrighty. I'm out of water. Nice. I've drank so much water during this stream. It's great. Very good for me. Alright. Alright. I'm done gathering the rice, so I make one more of these, and I still have more than 3 rice left. So I think I should be good to go. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Yeah. Maybe I want 2 of these, though. I'll try my current setup and see what happens. I have to wait for time to pass. Dang it. Nope, not enough time. There we go. Oh. Well, this is really easy. Okay. Wait, that's not saving. But let me make sure I have what I want. Some soft boost sophistication and at least 1 ghost tato. Let me make sure I've saved. Although I don't know how to save. Ah. Well, I assume I save in the morning and I went straight here, so sure it'll be fine. I just walk up there. Not with the city in lockdown. You'll need to deal with a ton of bureaucracy till they find that troublesome spy. We can let you in as a guest, but you'll have to be a part of an official transport. So glamorous. What will it be then? A carriage? A fancy mecho-no-magical thingy? Something like that. Oh, weird. Huh. I hate maggots, but that's great, actually. They're good. Got delivery for the Culinarium Tower. Go ahead. Alright. Bring it in, Rufino. Look at the sound. New urban safety regulations to prevent people from being caught by a backing up cart. I see, but how do you get the donkey to make that sound? That's easy. So you take a whistle, plug, and a bag of beans, and... You know, forget I even asked. What do we have today? A compost load and chest. Chest? Those are stacks. Sacks. It was just some guy named Chest or something. It's Zest. Ah, the Challenger. It's straight to the tower. Only you are allowed in, though. Your pals can stay in the cart. Go on. My pals? Yes. You mean the bags. Yeah. So you're cleverly implying that I'm a sack of flog. Probably because I don't live in the inner city. Well, yeah, that wasn't that hard. Why on Fulgur would you insult me like that? You're supposed to just take it and move along. Well, I'm most definitely not just taking it and moving along. I'm sick with everyone in the city believing they can just spit an insult into your face and that you'll just take it happily and stroll away while sporting a silly smile. I may apologize, my good sir. They most definitely didn't come here to be insulted by a useless gatekeeper. Aha! Uh-huh. You act all high-mighty, but you just judged me based on my job, mister. You're in no position to point fingers. I didn't judge your job. I just judged your skills performing it. A gatekeeper's job does not involve insulting people he or she does not like. Your job is to keep intruders out and let guests in. But if you insult guests, you are polluting the transaction and letting in bad moods and potential trouble. An obnoxious gatekeeper is no better than a dirty strainer. That's why I called you useless. You specifically. It's alright. Just apologize and promise to do better in the future. That's one attitude coming from someone sitting in a stinking compost cart. Hey. Shameful. No, you see, it's just the cart is not supposed to stink, and it's compost, Barlow. It's supposed to be bloody smelly. You're not supposed to be a blasted idiot, and yet here we are. Maggot therapy? What? No. Oh, that's a thing? No. Sorry. That's better. I'm not talking to you. Move along already. They're waiting for you. Guess it's a lost cause. Thank you, Infinity. There's people everywhere. You're finally here. I hope you're ready. As ready as I can be. Head straight to the waiting room. You really shouldn't be talking so openly if people will suspect. They'll suspect even more if they see you whispering and looking over your shoulder. Relax. You're not in this other universe. I bet there are much more important things going on in a place like this. You have a point. The Culinarium Tower is a stronghold of the cooking elites. Here, the best of the best learn how to approach the culinary arts with the dignity and respect they deserve. And you also have some sort of arena where chefs tear each other to ribbons with the utmost dignity and respect, I presume. Competition breeds supremacy. We're not here to make friends. Never hurts to be friendly. Speaking of which, ain't that Ingra over there? Hey, Ingra. Did she just give me the gold shoulder? What did I tell you? Ingra is not your friend, Zest. She's a critic and the judge for this match of all things. She didn't look like the bad sort. Might have been the case before she knew you were a chef. There are no friends in this trade. Well, you and I are in the trade and we're friends, right? Well, of course. This isn't our new challenger, Zest, isn't it? Yes. Good luck in the duel, Zest. I'll be watching with interest. Well, guess I'll try not to disappoint. Huh, nice fellow. He's not nice at all. Do you have any idea who that was? The only polite person in the whole city? Oh, it's Malvasicus, the head of the critic union. So much for not being the center of the universe. What is he doing here? This is way below his remit. Excuse me. No time to think about it. It's time. Torpedo awaits. You have a combat to win. Yes, ma'am. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, paladins of flavor, I bid you welcome to the Halls of Taste. Today we have a very special combat scheduled for your pleasure, where we will decide the fate of no less than a restaurant in this city. Let's meet our contestants. To your left, an Old Glory makes his comeback to the arena, an orc who burns vividly in the hearts of all visitors to Ambrosia. Hey John, how's it going? The bane of tourists, the mobster chef, let us welcome Torapio! And to your right, a complete stranger has come out of nowhere. A man who's not only settled in the Guard's villa, but also decided to pick a fight with the most dangerous chef in town. Someone could all call him bold, some would call him stupid, but no one would call him predictable. The Thumbleweed, the spontaneous man, the ingenuous chef, Zest. Well, I wouldn't go so as far to call myself as ingenuous. Neither would I. I won't worry too much about the call you maggot. I'm gonna end your career before it starts. I don't even have a career. Exactly. And the judge that will be giving us a winner, none other than a favorite of the audience, Ingra, the merry kitty. Get on with it, Chris. You can see she's cheerful as ever. But you've heard the woman, no more time to lose. One of these two gentlemen will walk out of this room owning a cursed manor in the worst restaurant in Ambrosia. Who will it be? Only one way to find out. Let's get cooking!
Лемна, Тутолика, Пилигран Мелина, Мунта, Рой Мама.
Alright. So I don't want to go first. I want to go last, actually. So what we're going to do is put the dough in. Okay. Then we can put this in. Alright. Then we can put in our rice. And then we can go ahead and put in our ghost potato. Now we can serve. Oh! No! I didn't want to go first.
Пилигран Мелина.
Okay. Okay, so we won the first round.
Il gran Melina.
Oh no, he put a passive.
Liamna. Totolikan. Il gran Melina. Munta.
Ah,
Roy Mamaka.
he put a passive out. I don't like it. Okay. And then we're gonna put the sauce on. And then we're gonna do rice. I don't think they'll be able to beat me in aroma. And this. Alright, serve dish. I hope I have the most aroma. Oh, what a difference! 52 versus 5. There you go. 92 just in those points.
Il gran Melina.
Ooh, ouch. Oh, that's scary.
Il gran Melina. Liamna. Totolikan.
Okay, and he doesn't have
Gran
anything to his
Melina.
taste
Munta.
right now.
Roy Mamaka.
I think I want to go first. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to go first here. So we'll make sure to do that, and then we'll put the sauce on, and then we will do rice. Okay, he doesn't really seem capable of doing much aroma, so I don't have to worry too much. I'll let our aroma out a little bit here. There you go. No, it won't put out a passive. Because it had to do with the sauce I did at the beginning. And I don't want him to be doing something to cause problems to me. Okay.
Il gran Melina.
Yeah, that was my strategy there, though. But I didn't want anything negatively affecting me. Oh no. Spook.
Il
Ooh.
gran Melina.
No, it's not even close. We're good.
Uh-huh.
And we win. Victory. Oh, you. You maggot. Torpedo, have you lost your mind? Just say the word, boss. Really? This is how you want to go? You're the one who set the rules for this stupid bet, not me. I thought you valued your honor. You don't deserve the restaurant. And you do? You really cared about the place, we wouldn't be here to begin with. You should be fighting your mistakes, not your customers. You're right. Spitalier! Thank you so much for 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Suwey's now mocking me. You're so nice to me, Suwey.
You were trying to get me to go get you food for free. Don't act like you're an angel.
stand down. What? You can give up just like that, boss? I'm not giving up. I've been defeated. I have been defeated long before I stepped into this arena. My fate was sealed the very same day of my triumph as a chef. I reached the top and became complacent with my popularity. Took it for granted. I forgot that in this world, what's popular today is tacky tomorrow. You keep the pace till you fall on your face. Or say screw it and stand your ground like a champ against a stampede. At first it felt right, me against the world. Some took notice, awaiting a next move. That never came. If you want anyone to follow you, you better be going somewhere. Anywhere. But I just stood there. I sat down, sinking into irrelevancy, too stubborn to accept even the help of an old friend trying to bring me back into the game. Deep down I knew. What once was pride and might slowly became disdain and anger, and my art became as bitter as my soul. But this has gone on long enough. Zest. The bicornio is yours. Take good care of it. This man is welcome at the district, and anyone who dares bother him will answer to me, understood? Yes, sir. Well, thank you, Torpio. I've got something to say as well. What is it? I didn't win fair or square. I got help from outside. My victory is not my own. Help? What kind of help? Did you bribe someone? I don't know, just advice for a professional shelf. Mitriel, a member of the Culinarium. I owe my victory to her. Mitriel, really? This is surprising. Seeking advice is not against the rules at all. Your victory is perfectly legit, Zest. Really? I thought I was disqualified. Is that what she told you? Ah, I see. She's stiffing around my restaurant for months now. Well, looks like she'll be getting more than she bargained for. Huh? You break the news, Bolton. Montreal, did you help Zest win this contest? Well, I see. Well, according to Culinarium law, you're acting sous chef to the Zest when he dueled for the restaurant, endorsing him as a legitimate candidate for restaurant ownership. Sorry, but this means you've earned that position by his side. You have to serve at Zest's restaurant and help him run the place. Congratulations, Zest. It seems you won more than a restaurant. You also have an employee. And my people and I will make sure she follows the rules to the letter. No! You gonna stay like that much longer? Shut up, you ruined my life. Hey, you should have told me how the rules really worked if you wanted me to keep my mouth shut. It's not my fault you got boiled in on your own stew. You're the one who pushed me into the pot with your stupid noble act. You'd already won and you had to go honest. But you're right, it's not your fault that you're a golden-hearted fool. You know, things are not that bad. I thought running a restaurant was what most chefs wanted in Concordia. I want to have my restaurant, not to work in this ruin taking orders from an idiot. Could always fire you if you want. That destroy my career prospects. Now we're stuck together. No point crying over spilled plots. Plots? Pots, as in pots of milk or stew or something. Got mixed up with the previous metaphor. You said plots. Why would I say plots? Guess you wouldn't. And we're ready to work together. I have a clue on how to run a business. Or a restaurant. I suppose there's little choice in the matter. Good to see some enthusiasm. Inspired to look towards the future. After all, it won't do much to lament about subsection 349B. Subsection 349B? You wouldn't. What are you talking about? I got this rulebook a while ago. Didn't give it much thought at first, but after seeing how you got screwed like that by a single rule, well, I started reading it. You started reading it, right? Not before? Of course. I wouldn't have felt the need to confess anything if I had known. I had nothing to lose after all. I wouldn't want to cause trouble for someone who's only trying to help me, right? Is he really serious? Or is he teasing me? What's the deal with this guy? Looks like I got myself a restaurant, but I'm exhausted. Tomorrow I'll take a good look at it. Okay. There's a bunch of fish I can now unlock. Cool. Look at all these things unlocking. They just keep going. Hey, friend. Okay. That was fun. Easy win, but fun. Let me talk to this thing real fast to keep our leveling going. And off to bed we go. Now we own a restaurant. With no idea what to do with it. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, he hungry. Oh no. Here, you can have this. Oh wow, that fed him a lot. Okay. I'm still streaming? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really want to stop, so I just continued. I was streaming for 7 hours and 40 minutes, casually. You're about to go to bed? Hey! I mean, we're starting to reach my bedtime soon. It's Batali here. Thank you so much for gifting that sub, Lil Goth. I hope you enjoy having a sub. Yeah. Alright. Oh wow, this is a massive place. Let me equip the dish I want to eat first. Okay. Where's my trio though? Oh. Staff. Review. Okay. I see you finally decide to bless your business with your presence. Wow, this place is bigger than I expected. The building is partly excavated within the rock. The restaurant has potential, but it needs serious investment. I've provided you with some basics, but that's pretty much it. I'm not gonna get into debt to finance your business. Yeah, I appreciate it. What do we need to get up and running? How am I feeling? I'm a little tired, but I don't know. I'm having fun streaming and I don't really want to do homework, so like, what does that mean? You're obviously trying to communicate with me, but I have no idea what you're trying to say. Suwey, can you use words, please? Well, to begin with, we should find a better name for this place. The Bicornio carries a lot of bad baggage. We need to go for a fresh start. You have any suggestions? A restaurant name should be powerful, a declaration of intent. Like the Transcendence, the best restaurant in the city, run by the Festumancer siblings. They cook using magic that takes food beyond. They make every meal at their place an unforgettable experience. Or the Immaculate, run by the Nyarian custodian Anzashi. She takes pride in the untainted perfection of her millennia-old traditions. I see, a name that defines what we do here. Exactly, descriptive, brief, and powerful. I think I got it. How about we name it Zestaurant? How about we stick to wood splinters under our fingernails? Hey, it's descriptive because, well, you know, it's a restaurant and I'm Zest. By that logic, we could also call this place the Idiot's Den. Hey, you don't need to be that hard on yourself. Let's forget about that name for now. We need to put in the basics in this place. Here, have a few plans. You need to build at least 2 customer tables and 1 dish to the menu, and add 1 dish to the menu near the entrance. Okay. Sounds solid. Where does this go? I don't know. Okay. So we gotta get the restaurant basics. What's in here? I can change my clothes in here. How fun. And I have a sign here. Yeah, that's a really mediocre dish. Don't need to do that one. I can just remake the thing I made before. Okay, let me real quick do the battle though. Hey, Suwey. Another 30 minutes of stream or nah? Okay. Sorry, I'm responding to a couple DMs and stuff real quick. Alrighty. So Suwey, is another half hour okay, or do you want me to end?
You can keep going as long as you want.
Okay.
I'm vibing.
Oh, you're having a good time? Okay. Good music? Is that what you're doing? Listening to music? What are you doing?
Just being dork.
Okay.
Really huge.
Yeah. Oh, 200 gold. Who should I give it to? Yeah, Lil Goth. Healer scrolls. I wonder how long the game I'm playing is. Seems to be decently long of a game. Wonder if I'll end up finishing it next stream. You know? There you go. And boss fight. Warrior right here. Put down the battle plans. I hear Suwey writing an essay over there, though. Right, so that's the menu. I wanna... You okay there? That's some pretty violent typing. 4 wood planks. How many? 2 customer tables. So 6 plus 4 is 10 wood planks. Plus I'll make that dish I've been making too. So we'll get going. Lots to do. It is kind of annoying how long it takes to get from area to area though. That's okay. I mean, it's really not that long of a travel time. Games tend to have longer travel times than this, honestly. Oh, he's still fed. Okay, I'm gonna need a bunch of rice. 2 carrots, I think. And these guys. Just lost one of them, but that's fine. And a potato. So I want to make this. I want to make this. I need 3 mushrooms too. There we go. So we'll make this. Oh, I unlocked a bunch of sauces. Hello. Spectral chutney sauce. Ooh. How interesting. The smoky barbecue is really interesting. So many sauces. Ah, I hear a fly in my ear. Oh, man. I hate it. Okay. So we shall go cook. The aroma doesn't matter. Okay. Alright. Keep waiting. There we go. This fly is making me so angry. First day back home after a couple of weeks already feels cozy. Oh, well, hey, at least you're back, right? That's gotta feel good. There you go. Ah, this fly. We're not gonna be angry. We are going to control ourselves as it flies onto my finger. It's fine. Suwey, is this fly not bothering you? Really? It's only bothering me. Go over to Suwey, fly. He's the one who will actually kill you. Alright. Alrighty, so we're here. 2, maybe. That was only 3. Alright. More trees. Let me cut down all the trees so that I can actually, you know. So this will be... No. Move out of the way, buddy. That'll be 4. This will be 5. This is 6. Alright. 7. 8. Come on. 9. And just gotta kill one more tree. Alright. Also, don't mind the car, not the car, the bird that makes car sounds. It's completely normal here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I made 11. I'll take it. I can go do everything I need. Alrighty. And over here is my restaurant. That is super awesome. I don't get angry at this at all. The fly keeps touching me, and it's just completely ignoring Suwey too. Like, it's not bothering Suwey at all. But then it's like, hee hee over to me. Oh, I can put these wherever I want. Humble beginnings. There we go. How much does... Okay, so... What does this actually do? It literally just adds a random cooking station. I don't need that. We have one already in here. Look at that. We have so much room. 3 tables so far. Alright. think we got the basics covered. Very well, now we need to focus on... Is someone at the door? Who's that? Is he with the Mafia? I thought Torpedo said they'd leave us alone. How should I know? Maybe you can ask him? Me? It's your restaurant. You go. Ugh. Hello, sir. Are you here to eat? You're the one who defeated Torpedo in Zest, yes? I sorta am. I see. He's just like, whatever. So can I help you, or? Yes, I mean, no, it is you who needs my help. I do? Yes, because you're venturing into a dangerous world, friend. A world of tyrants, and you'd say that to pretty much anyone on the street, and they would all agree, especially the tyrants and... Ah, correct. You own a restaurant in Ambrosia. You're gonna have a hard time in this world, Zest, unless you cling to the truth. Is this a religious thing? Religious? Haha, you misunderstand me. I'm not a friend of pulpits or of any kind. I'm not here with any metaphysical truth. I'm here with the mundane, everyday truth, and in that truth resides with the ordinary people. I don't quite follow. It's easy. You have a restaurant, and naturally you want your restaurant to improve. Of course. And you do know what to improve, or how to identify your strengths and weaknesses. Guess I'll listen to the Critic Union. No, the Critic Union will help you. They do not understand the popular truth. But if you put your faith in good old Suwey, things will change for the better. Huh, I guess a sensible path is to ignore the opinion of credited professionals and just listen to a complete, probably drunk stranger who speaks in a weird, confusing way. That's exactly the idea, but you won't listen to one, no. You'll listen to them all. Huh. Trust me, I can make sure you are the one with the people. It won't cost you a single scudo. Wanna know more? Well, Sure? Good. Come to my office next door when you have some customers. We'll make good business and fight the good fight. Looking forward to it. Well, that was strange. So we're partners with a Volkradian weirdo now? No. It's not like we're in a position to attract anyone's help. Maybe, but it won't do us much good if we don't have customers. So what do? I think we should be proactive. You get out there and, I don't know, see if you can help around the district. Meet the neighbors and try to get on their good side. They might decide to return the favor and visit us. Am I supposed to go around doing errands so people feel compelled to come and eat here out of pity? Quid pro quo. That's Concordia for you. Yeah, shame they didn't do that for one... Wait, they didn't go for that one for the coat of arms. Get moving. I'll stay here and handle the kitchen. I'll make sure the customers are served. Now go. Okay, bye. Okay, the fly still makes me... This fly is literally just in my ear. Like, flying right next to my headphones. That's all it's doing. Just chilling by my headphones. Nothing else. Nothing more, nothing less. Hi? How are you doing? How do you think I'm doing? I guess not very well. I don't even know where it is right now. Next to my ear. You get it? On my headphones?
That's where it was.
Where did it fall to?
I don't think I actually got it. I just saw it fly.
Oh. Little guys. I guess not very well. No, not very well at all. I'm reduced to a street fortune teller. I spent years saving to set up that shop. I navigated the endless Magica permits, the responsibility pledges, the endemic corruption. And you freaks have reduced it to a power rebel and moldy mashed potatoes. I see, maybe you can read my future then. I'll give you 5 escudos. I can tell you that your future is dangerously close to involving a lightning bolt to the face. I'm still a witch, smarty. Hey, this is not my fault at all. Your colleagues are the one who offered their help and made a mess. They're not my colleagues. Well, you're all in the magic business, fascinated with the unveiling of the secrets of the universe and all that. Saying that those maniacs are fascinated with the unveiling of the secrets of the universe is like saying that a torturer is just eager to bring out your inner beauty. I'm surprised that you despise them so much. Yes, what a mystery! I mean that you hated them even before that, despite the fact that you very obviously had some kind of arrangement with them. Because they might be maniacs, but they're powerful maniacs with a lot of resources. I thought they'd help me get rid of one headache and give me some money to boot. What kind of headache? Who cares anymore? Anything related to our arrangement is buried under the broken debris of my life. I only wanted to study magic, use my gift to help people. And look what that got me. My hopes and dreams are covered in parmentier. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yes, it sucks, but that's life. I have to go back to the old business. Oh no, don't sink that low. Huh? Ugh. That's the oldest business, you dolt. I wasn't kidding about the lightning bolt thing. Sorry, it's just with your clothing. I'm channeling energy right now. Fine, I'm sorry. What business do you mean then? My family has a law firm. Oh no, don't sink that low. It'd almost be funny if my life's work wasn't completely ruined. Look, you yourself said that the Infinigon is powerful and they have resources. Maybe they can compensate you, help you get back on your feet. Oh, they've already compensated me. How? Dear unaligned mage cooperant, we are deeply sorry that unforeseeable circumstances have caused you to lose everything you ever held dear. Rest assured knowing that your noble sacrifices has contributed to the continued fulfillment of the imperative. Please accept this complimentary fruits basket. We hope their sweetness will help you overcome these bitter moments. Sincerely, the Infinigon Empathy Subdivision. Well, at least there are no lemons. The only good thing that will come out of this is I won't have to see those morons anymore. They went to the graveyard just out of town, by the way. You live pretty close, so you should be careful with whatever they're scheming out there. I'll keep that in mind. Do you need anything? Just leave me be. You have any more fuel for the cow summoner left? Okay. So I got quests to go all over the place now. Not sure how far they'll get me, considering it's kind of like the middle of the night in game. But, you know. It's fine. Let's see if she has anything. Hello, Zest. Doing fine? I'm right. Happy to see you managed. Or do you own the Picornio now? I kind of liked Torapio, but no hard feelings. With a temper like that, it was a matter of time before something like this happened. I still feel a little guilty about what happened to him. He'll be fine. He's the kind of guy who kicks adversity in the teeth. I can imagine. If you ever want to drop by my place for a change, you'll be welcome. Drop by your place? I don't think so. I mean the restaurant. No, you mean the restaurant, idiot. Just a matter of principle. I own this establishment here. All the food you serve are snacks. We're not really competing. Not about money, but about pride. I'd only go to a restaurant if I knew they cook better than I. Okay, I know where this is going. Are you really that bored? Maybe I am. Very well then, we'll have a culinary battle, but no insane wagers. It's not like I enjoy betting my neck over every petty silliness this town has to offer. Nah, just a little friendly fight. No strings attached. I didn't think there would be any strings attached until you said no strings attached. Thought you'd be comforted knowing I'm a bit shady at times. So you think that I mistrusted you? I'd stop mistrusting you if you told me that you can be trusted. Okay, I see a bit of a logic flaw here, but it's just a silly game between you and I. Don't be like that. Okay. That sounds like fun. Great. Slothy will be the judge. Let's find out. I'm not ready for this. I didn't know I was going to be going into battle here. I have no idea what's even in my inventory. Not much. Just one round.
Glimestone! Miliramkar! Rupo! Ora na pai!
Yeah, so I'm not set up for this. There's a person over here. Hi. I see you have fishing supplies. I think they might come in handy. How much for them? Okay, 500 escudos for a rod. I see. I'll take it. So, can you teach me how to use it? I see. Charming. Maybe some other fishermen will be able to help me with the basics? Over here. Learn to fish. Fisherman. Hi, do you have a minute? What is it? I've just bought this fishing rod and I'd appreciate a few tips. I'd be happy to help you get started. So first things first, you'll need to equip the fishing rod. You can find it in your inventory. Now stand at the water's edge, press E to open the bait menu. Once you've chosen some bait, the line will cast automatically. When you hook something, the fishing meter will appear. You need to keep that marker within the blue zone catch zone until the meter is full. Stay outside the zone too long, potential catch will escape. Got it? Think so. Let's try then. Let's see if you can manage to catch a fire goldfish. Okay. Okay. I have no idea how this works. What? Mud eel. Okay. You didn't want a mud eel though. Seriously? You didn't want a mud eel, but I'll give it to him. Do you work as bait? I don't know. Wait! I found him! I found all the cat's sons! It only took me forever. Okay. Alright. Nice. Neither of the times did I catch what I was looking for. It's okay. I'll keep trying anyway. Oh, hello. Who are you? What are you doing at the beach? I think I know you. Huh? Yes, you're the waitress at the Picorno. Ah, yes, you're the one who came across Torpedo. Yeah, I lost my job when you pulled that trick. I see, I'm sorry. I could talk to Mitriel and make a few arrangements if you want. Least I could do. Oh, no, not a chance. I won't work at that restaurant ever again. Especially not that one. Was that such a bad experience? Not about the experience, about what I'm missing out on. Missing out? I didn't come here to be a waitress. I came here for the sea. The sea? Are you one of those wave riders? Quite right. I've surfed on many beaches around Fulgur. I've ridden gigantic waves in the exotic lands of Zune. I conquered a tidal wave in the western isles of Niarnia. Sounds fun. You bet. I invite you to try, but the waves aren't helping today. The sea is horribly dull most of the time around here. Well, it's called the Gulf of Calm for a reason. Thought it was because of the wall protecting the area from pirates and sea monsters. Yeah, I thought about that too. Well, never mind. I don't even have a board anyway, and I'm broke, so I can't afford one. Sucks extra hard because there's a championship soon, and I'm sure I'd win the thing. I see. Maybe I can help you get one of those boards. Ow! I was expecting you to tell me that there's a cooking tournament nearby that offers one of those boards as a reward. No, frankly, that'd be a bit too convenient. Silly even. Yeah, I suppose it would, even in this town. However, There's a guy in a shop around here who has a fantastic wooden one for sale. But he says he's a victory token. How do you know? Been there, done that. Yeah, sure. Guess I could manage to go get you one of those now that I'm a licensed chef and all that. Really? You go through all that just because? Not just quite just because. You lost your job because of me, so sure. Guess I'll sleep better. If they let me. Hey? Long story. Let's focus on that token. Does just any token work? Thank you, but these are special promotional tokens. I heard there's a couple of guys by the docks who are giving them to skilled chefs. They wear a culinarium garment. No, there's no missing them. I'll see what I can do. Alright. I need to grab all of the seaweed and the crabs because I need to get that special fish. And then once I have that special fish, I'll be able to finish that quest. That I don't really see a need for myself to do, but I'm doing anyway. Do, 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 do. Another bull tuna. Alright. Oh, brain, hello. We need to work properly to do this. The arrow just moves the opposite way I'd expect it to. Finally! Fire goldfish. I can go over to the fisherman and be like, hey, I got the thing. And he'll be like, dang, you got it. Look at you go. And all the good stuff. Alright, he's over here. We have the culinarium outfit. Are you guys who offer a victory token? Ah, I know you. You're the owner of a local restaurant, right? This makes you out for the test. Feeling confident? It's a motivational service. You don't have to pay. No, not today. You know where to find us. Alright. Oh. Here. Alright, so I need to cook the fish. Take a look at this. Good job. Guess you can call yourself a fisherman now. Let's fish some more together. Been a fisherman for long? I'm not a fisherman, mate. No? Of course not. I'm a fisher elf. It's Relin. I should have seen that one coming. I'm Zest, a cook, sorta. You got unusual hair color for an elf, though. I have even more unusual ears for a human. Can't argue with that. I changed my hair color when I reached Ambrosia, almost 30 years ago. You came from the Homogeny territory then? Sure did. Crossed the sea, established myself here, and 10 years later, wham, war. I'm not old enough to remember life before the entombed conflict. It was nice, but after the shaky events of the last decades, people seem to value the pleasures of life a lot more. You get any trouble about your origins? In Concordia? Nah. There's quite a few exiled elves around here. Even big guys like Bolton. People tend to mind their own business around here, and be friendly. I stream in a long time? Yeah. I feel like it. Yeah, well, the guy at the store wasn't exactly the friendliest. He didn't even bother to answer any of my questions. Mean old Peg? Of course he didn't answer your questions. Because I not earned his respect as a fisherman? Might be because of that. Maybe he won't even bother to say hi to you until you've shown him the greatest catch in the Gulf. I personally feel more inclined to think he doesn't talk to you because a shark bit his tongue off 15 years ago. How? I don't know, but it had to be shocking. The experience left him speechless. Come on, man, elf. Don't make fun of his trauma. Don't worry, he's over it. He's had enough time to lick his wounds. Okay, let's not add salt to the wound. You won't be able to taste it anyway. Done? For now, but if you feel so bad about him, maybe you could bring him a little something. Like what? There's an old recipe he used to love. A fire goldfish. It has to be cooked to be very vigorous. But he ate it almost every day until the only chef in the city who could prepare it died during the desperate stand. You're the owner of the local restaurant now, right? Maybe you could cook something for him. He has no tongue. It's not as if he would be able to taste a thing anyway. That's the thing with our recipe. It's so vigorous that even someone like him could feel its effects on the palate. Imagine what it could do to someone with a tongue. I'll think about it. You better. He's got some useful stuff for sale. Okay, that's cool. I like how many weird things there are. Then you use this in it. Oh, weird. The synergy is really weird on this. Oh, there's not much for vigor here. Interesting. Well, I need to run back home, and I'm gonna check the spots to like get an idea of what I'm gonna have to do. But we're gonna continue it on Wednesday. Hey Iron Meow, how's it going? It's so good to see you. Yeah, you know, only 8 hours of streaming. Nothing, right? I mean, some people stream for like 10 hours every day. It's kind of insane. What was I doing? Right. Not in here. So, there's a value of vigor flavors in the pan. So I think you add this at the end. And it might double everything? I don't fully know. So the algae pesto sauce could be really good. So the tomato adds vigor. Oh. Well, that's easy. You just add the marquise sauce and then you throw in whatever else you feel like. And you're done. That's easy. I don't have to do anything fancy like one of these. Although there are some new things. The pink dough is interesting. Surimi. Interesting. They're all like really high level though. Which is interesting. I'm so low leveled comparatively. Alright. We'll go sleep in game. And then I will do the battle in stream. I mean, I do have to go sleep soon. It is pretty late for me, to be honest. It is kind of 3 a.m. Which, I mean, usually I go to bed like 30 minutes from now, but, you know, by the time I end stream and like do my stuff and everything, it will be like, I don't know, 3:34. And then I'll go to bed right away. And we have saved. Excuse me? Okay. I saw 3 slots empty and I was like, I can't do a skinathon, Iron Meow. I need 13 more skin points before I'm eligible. So, yeah, because you need 2 full skins from what I remember. So I don't quite qualify, if I remember right. I don't know how to find the thing on it, but I know they have like a thing on it. I'm not seeing it in here. I know that they did a thing on it. I think you have to have 2 full skins. Yeah. I just like haven't been able to reach that 2 full skins. I got the first full skin really fast, and getting that second one has just been a total slog. It's been hard, but that's okay. Yeah, well, it just depends how many skins you can sell. So, and I don't really like pushing that. I don't know. I'm not really one to like push selling stuff usually because it's important for people to take care of themselves and stuff too. So, yeah. I hope I can manage this one. Anyway, I need to end because it is past 3 a.m. and I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, and I normally do not stream for nearly that much. Who's live? Let's see who's live. FG! She's playing Jurassic World Evolution 2. And yeah. We can rate her. FG. There we go. Hey, have a great one, Iron Meow. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. But yeah, so guys, check out my socials if you haven't already. Specifically my YouTube. I'm working really hard on that. I'm trying to get it growing, and yeah, it's hard to get to the point where you can actually monetize on YouTube. You have to have 1,000 subscribers, and it's taken time. And then I need to give you guys some raid messages. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, I'm gonna raid FG now. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will be back on Wednesday. I'll be continuing Epic Chef, and then I also have a sponsorship I gotta get done on Wednesday. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye!